What you doing in the club on a Thursday? She said she only here for the girl birthday. They order champagne, but still look thirsty. My family 21 just turned birthday. I got a bad reputation. Walk around on my man reputation. Leave a pretty girl sad reputation.
Aldo, say hi.
Hi, everybody.
Say around your ass, keep them playing. I don't know if be mad on vacation.
Like for my car, yeah.
Yeah.
No. Yeah.
Years out, that probably the cost to secure $100 trillion. 3 years out, that probably.
Sige, chicks pa ba? Thank you so much.
I think so.
It's sunset. Yeah, sunset, yeah.
Perfect. Because then they can see that.
Yes, sure.
Right? And then if you throw out the- that's-
Yeah, this one goes. Good morning. How are you? Good morning. Good morning. Everybody slept well?
Good morning. Hi. Hi. Good morning. Good morning. Sir,
It's cool. There you go.
Days earlier, 2 days later. I think 10 days earlier, it was already full. Where we parking? I'm not sure.
What's that?
That was like where we parking.
Yeah.
Unless there's not seats and
Thank you.
then all school.
Yeah, I gotta put a whole spread out of the chairs for us.
It's like, you know, we put on, it looks like I'll be. Yeah. You guys have your 3-piece seats.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure. If you wanted to. I don't know. I think I'm okay. I'm gonna take some. Starting to heat up a bit.
Yeah, what? Do you before you get too hot? Once you're there, it's like, give it to me.
Yeah, give it to Mike.
I'm in there.
I think that's the last one. They're gonna put.
Morning, how are you?
So trying to come as late as possible. Apparently he doesn't do
Yeah,
like.
go to the front, the best, the front's the best, if you can hear us.
They probably would have rolled up.
Oh. It's up to you, yeah.
Morning, morning.
Yeah, I mean,
Good.
we're like, I would, when it is when we leave. Yeah, when I go to Florida, I'll be just like in here, I'll have to carry on all the minimal, you know. Yeah. Here I'm like. There's not a lot of. That's not because they have like, only because you find and all these other. Lady.
Yo.
But you don't.
Oh yeah, I'm live, I forgot. Day 2,
Like, you have, like, big-
big things happening because we have the attorney of GICC and the vice president. And they're not expecting the liquidity proof I have, so we'll see what happens. I know it's like, what time is it in Canada? 9:39, not too bad. Sucks that there's no other games for you to watch. They've gone golfing. Sorry, boys.
Walk there. You know, yeah. It's not because we were. Yeah, like 14. Yeah. You know, we would like my second. Right? And then we mentioned. That's okay, it's fine, so do I.
That's why.
I don't wanna-
It's better to have it than not need it.
Yeah, weird.
We needed it.
Yeah.
Smile, Mike.
Is that cool? Yeah, that's live. You were right there.
Oh.
He had no clue, guys. He had no clue.
So much for being like.
Oops.
Once you eat it, it's all right. You know, working fruits. Yeah. Much of we'll take my jet. Yeah. We'll just have one of the JTBIT jet, one of the take times. Perfect. Yeah. You know what? Fair. I love it.
He's not in the Philippines.
We have like. Yeah. Yeah, yes. I can't. It's not, we have a bridge. Yeah. Big height. Like parking big height and just kind of like. You're like a nice. But. Hands off. Yeah. Morning when it's not.
Yeah. Go there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we need it.
What is that for?
Coffee?
See, not ever dress that. My shock pants is sweater.
Do you need a shot?
Yeah. I have a room for you guys.
Yep. Okay.
The other one was from that way.
Okay. Yeah. Yes. No, that's good. No, that's great. No, that's a good idea. Sure. No, that's amazing. Thank you, Helen. No, that's a good idea.
So they must know them. How to
Yes. Yeah.
Some of them, they don't know how to swap very slowly. So I like them to beat first.
Yes.
We'll start there.
Okay. Okay. No, that's awesome. And we'll go.
Exciting.
Yeah. No, it's awesome. I saw that. Yeah, it went 239% for the day. It was nice. Nice to see. Yeah. It's gonna go.
That's what I have every.
Yeah, I have better news too from this. Going down. Yes, 4 in the morning.
Oh, it's a true.
I know,
that's
that's
why
why.
I-
Can I blow it to myself? Right?
Gary, do you need to print or something?
Yeah.
I already submitted, yeah.
Yeah, and they're.
I just need to go down for the
Oh,
folders.
it's okay. So one thing is I'm over. It's not like I know where they are.
Okay.
Yeah.
I only have one folder first.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's okay.
Got the back of our heads.
Okay, I can ask her.
Oh, yeah. Snuggly with Aldo.
Want me to move the table?
Ang ano? Already asked her.
Get the order. What's the order again? It's Bitcoin, because I'm not doing what is money again. It's Bitcoin, blockchain. And then Aldo, and then candles, I think.
Money, Bitcoin, blockchain, express, and weird. Then
Well, then there's that candles, okay. Where's Aldo? Aldo?
Yes.
Oh, there you go. I could have stayed this way. So after blockchain, then you propose it.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
But I'm not doing what is money because I did it already. I'm just going Bitcoin, blockchain. And then you do bulls and bears, and then you can just sit at the front because I'm the way to charge.
Okay, so at that point, I'll just.
Yeah,
You don't want me to go in between each one.
you can, yeah.
It's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Just even ask the crowd if it was like too fast. It was like,
Yeah, no.
then I'll repeat it.
Yes.
Aldo's gonna put me in check if I go off. I was still practicing my head. Oh, you have.
Sorry, I'm asking for the settlement of the remaining balance, so please can we do it right after this?
Yeah, just tell them, yeah, can you find out what's the balance?
Yeah, yeah.
And then I'll, yeah.
It's 187,858.65.
No, you're not. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is it cheap?
You gotta eat that same thing. It's like that. Later, but yeah, that's just the
Changing your plan.
And then.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, because.
Can you send me that screenshot?
That's.
When do the percent be? One.
No, I'm gonna talk about Bitcoin, so then you're just gonna go through. I'm just gonna say, can everyone fill out your Bitcoin papers as we go through this Bitcoin test? Yeah, those ones for mine, you don't have to do Bitcoin. And the blockchain. The only one you'll put up, you have the bulls and bears, and then that'll just pull that up and all of that's his, that's it. And the other. What? Yeah, yeah.
I need to present.
Yeah, you just have the quiz, you don't have the main, okay, let me see if I could, I think it's okay, even if we just put the quiz up, I'll be fine to just talk about it, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna be fine, and then chart, the first one is the handle, when I, yeah. Chart.
Oh, yeah.
And that's it.
What is? We, this time we didn't book the Breakout Elevator Airlines, but still, I think you should just can't just change your dates.
They can,
Again?
yeah, because our friend is in this business. She's had this.
Oh.
Yeah, I just, sorry, I was trying to send him all this stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, so it's good. Yeah. No, I'm looking to
I think it's not. I just haven't done it for. It's something to their.
Yeah, here's mother, yeah. I think that's saying the ways we send our service.
That's gonna go back.
Yeah.
Sorry,
No.
I was thinking.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay. You have itinerary, but the breakout groups again, is probably still good. You know, if you wanted to do that, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't wanna talk to them.
Oh, there's one up there, Jose, sorry, I left one up there.
Simple there, talking more to console. More about business. Sure, yeah.
Good morning, everybody. I'm back. Welcome. Thank you. You're also very beautiful. So my name is Jose. I'm here to help facilitate the day again, but I think it's probably just because I want to hear my own voice. So before we get started today, I just wanted to ask everybody, what did you learn yesterday? You can just kind of shout it out to me. I mean, I know what you guys learned, but you tell me.
What'd you learn?
Anything. It can be small.
You learned about a visa.
Yep, that's crypto visa. Quick learn crypto. Well, perfect. Yes, what you're gonna do once you are. So you're going to hear from some incredible people today. I hope everyone's awake, energized. If not, there's coffee, water in the back. Please help yourself. And we're gonna welcome back to the stage, Mr. President. And he's gonna start us off with the background on the birth of crypto.
Thank you, Jose. All right, most of you, I believe, have all these sheets of paper. What's good about these is you guys can take these with you. So there's just general information of what we're going through, and then there's actually some quizzes that we'll just do open book style. So we'll just ask them, and then whoever puts their hand up wins a couple more JTBIT. So first, I guess we'll go into Bitcoin. Angela, can you play that video for me?
Years out, that probably the cost to secure $100 trillion. It might be 50 billion, but that would be 5 basis points. 5 basis points of the total value on the network, which makes it the least energy intensive, most efficient technology that we have perhaps discovered ever in the history of the human race.
Does anybody know who that is? Not the people in the back. Anybody in the Philippines know who that gentleman was? Speaking, that's Michael Saylor. So Michael Saylor is one of the biggest Bitcoin bulls, meaning his company, MicroStrategy, only invests in Bitcoin. And they have the most, and they've been able to find a way to purchase Bitcoin. And with the purchase of Bitcoin, because they utilize that as debt, the purchase, they don't pay taxes on that. And they take that gamble knowing that Bitcoin will always go up. And what he's explaining there is, it being the type of asset it is, it's scarce. So a lot of people try to argue with me about gold being a better asset than Bitcoin, but do you know what the #1 performing asset is in the last 15 years? Anybody? Last 15 years, the #1 performing asset. It is Bitcoin. Yeah, Bitcoin beats them all, even gold. And the reason a lot of people think, oh, gold, because that's the oldest one that everyone would hedge to. Hedge meaning when you have money in the bank and you're afraid that the value is gonna go down, you put it into a hard asset. So when you hedge to something, you're moving your assets or your money into something that's not supposed to go down as far as you're inflating money or other assets or property that are coming down. Gold can always be mined. You can always get more gold. There's people mining for gold all the time. So it's not scarce. So if there's a lot of gold on the market, then there's the price for gold will be cheaper. Well, what Satoshi Nakamoto, whoever that person, male, female, or group is, they invented a way to create Bitcoin to be a scarce asset. So there's only going to be 21 million BTC ever mined. And then now people go into mining. What's mining? Is it, pitchforks and shovels? Like, are they mining? What are they mining for? Everyone always thought, and people even thought to buy Bitcoin, you needed to mine. No, mining. Does anyone know what mining is? Some people should know. But you just don't want to answer. Mining is high GPU computers solving the cryptographic puzzle, which we'll get into with blockchain. They solve the transaction puzzle, and then that miner will get rewarded in Bitcoin. And when it first started, the reward for figuring out those puzzles was 24 Bitcoin. But these were the days when Bitcoin was in the cents, so 50 cents, I think it was. And then every halving, the way he created it was every 210,000 blocks were mined over around average of 4 years. The halving would happen, and then the reward is cut in half. So we're going through a halving. It just happened last month. So the reward went from, Aldo, what did the reward go from again?
6 to 3, 1.25.
Okay, yeah, so from 6 to 3. So what happens is when that other half gets taken from the miners, it gets put back in circulation. So that's why the price booms so much. And then they don't want to lose money because they're getting less reward, that they're going to try to mine double the amount. So they go into purchasing more computer power, okay, for Bitcoin. The other thing with Bitcoin is that it's on that distributed ledger. So the other thing is that it can't be, in all the years that it's been around, there's never been one transaction that had to be flagged. There wasn't any transactions that caused imperfect balances across the board. Bitcoin's never been hacked. It can't be. It's the slowest blockchain, but they use proof of work. So proof of work is the miners. That's how they, instead of asking a bank, because if I use my bank card and I buy, let's say, fuel at the gas station, my bank will just let the transaction go, and they'll find out if I had money to cover it later. Where in crypto, they're gonna let the whole blockchain decide if the transaction is legal, and then they let it go through, which is, like I said yesterday, is the only knock to BTC, to Bitcoin or crypto. It's just, it's slow, but it's slow because it's transparent, if that makes sense. Any questions on Bitcoin so far? I have a tendency to kind of just take something and I fly a little too quickly with it. So as long as you guys understood that part. Any questions about Bitcoin? Okay. All right, we're gonna slowly, actually, let's go to that test. I don't have that. Copy of that. All right, so none of my people can answer these. It's gonna be all you guys. So when did the Bitcoin white paper appear? When was the birth of Bitcoin? 2005, 2006, 2002, 2008. Any guesses? 2008 is 2008. All right, who again was the creator of Bitcoin? Was it Satoshi Nakamoto, Elon Musk, JP Morgan, or Mr. Miyagi? Oh, that's Satoshi Nakamoto. All right, in total, how many Bitcoin will be produced? 27 million, 21 million, 20 billion, or 30 billion? 21 million, yay. All right, this one, my favorite. What is Bitcoin mining? Picks and shovels? Searching for safe trade positions, GPU and complex computer equations, or buying Bitcoin cheap? GPUs, that's right. No. Algo was my next question, the kind of trick question we have on bulls and bears. Let me see. Yes. So there's a little trick question here. How many blocks must be produced before the next halving occurs? Is it 2,000, 2.5 million, or 250,000? The correct answer is not actually there. It's close, but we're just trying to figure out if you guys heard what I said. How many blocks have to be mined? Remember? It's 210. 210. I said 210 earlier, but we put, yeah, so we just wanted to see if you guys were paying attention. All right, and like I said, to get 210 blocks mined, what's the average amount of years that takes? 2.4, all right, 4, okay. And yes or no, Bitcoin is a scarce asset.
Yes.
All right, how about this one? Is Bitcoin a stock?
No.
And Bitcoin and the NASDAQ correlate on the market, true or false? Oh, that one is true. And it's because NASDAQ is tech. So anytime you see the tech sector rise in stocks, you'll usually see Bitcoin rise with it just because it's kind of in the same, yeah. It'll probably take one more halving, so another 4 or 5 years for Bitcoin to finally break, like crypto to break away from the NASDAQ. So like right now, we usually trade knowing the total market cap. And then I'll sometimes look at the NASDAQ to see if when the stock exchange opens and there's a bit of a boom on the NASDAQ, then I'm like, oh, I think I'll go into a long position in BTC. So usually I kind of use that as well, not just the crypto chart, but the stock chart as well.
Is it only this year that the Bitcoin was considered as one of the legal currencies in the world?
Yeah, it's been legal tender in a couple countries, like South America took it, like a lot of South American countries took it. And like I said yesterday, it's because a lot of their people are unbanked. So when people are too afraid to get bank accounts, or they can't get bank accounts, then they'll go into something like BTC. So El Salvador, that president was the first one. Yeah. And when El Salvador did it, he did it in such a way that when he made it legal tender, that means anybody in the country that has a retail store has to accept Bitcoin. Yeah, it has to take it. That's what when and now Brazil's going that route, Argentina, there's so many, like you said, Venezuela, they're all going that way. And does Bitcoin have a better chance at hitting 0 or 1 million per Bitcoin? That's right. All right, any questions on Bitcoin before we move to blockchain? Good. All right, I did blockchain in 3 or 4 separate videos. We'll watch a video and then we'll kind of work through the video and see if we can understand it more, and then we'll go to the next stage, okay? All right, go ahead.
Many people think of blockchain as the technology that powers Bitcoin. While this was its original purpose, blockchain is capable of so much more. Despite the sound of the word, there's not just one blockchain. Blockchain is shorthand for a whole suite of distributed ledger technologies that can be programmed to record and track anything of value, from financial transactions to medical records or even land titles.
Even land titles. So normally you use a lawyer, a bank, government in order to sell your property, and you have to approve the land titles. Well, most of the time, you hire someone to do it, you know, because we don't want to show the other person all our personal information, how much we purchased it for, all those different things, right? So then we use a intermediary to govern that for us. Then they hold our information and not share it with them. They have somebody that holds their information, not share it with us. The two lawyers or two government, they talk it out, and then we make that transaction. Well, the only thing that sucks about that is there's two different parties that are taking money from either party that shouldn't. Why? Why should you need them? Where when you do blockchain, you don't need them anymore, because it's done on that ledger system, and that it can't be tampered with, and it's a cryptographic puzzle in order to keep it decentralized. Now you can just take your info, show it to them, and it's still private. You can show them just what you want to show them. Yes, here's proof that I own the land, but I'm not showing you how much I purchased it for, because you don't have to. With your ledger holding that, let's say on an NFT or in DeFi, you can hold your title, your deed, everything just on a hard wallet, instead of all this paperwork coming from a lawyer. Okay? All right, go on to the next one.
The way it tracks and stores data. Blockchain stores information in batches called blocks that are linked together in a chronological fashion to form a continuous line, metaphorically, a chain of blocks. If you make a change to the information recorded in a particular block, you don't rewrite it. Instead, the change is stored in a new block, showing that X changed to Y at a particular date and time. Sound familiar? That's because blockchain is based on the centuries-old method of the general financial ledger. It's a non-destructive way to track data changes over time.
So everybody understands how that works. So anytime, let's say if we all carry Bitcoin, and anytime I sell Bitcoin to, sorry, what's your name? Jonas. If I sell him, let's say everyone here has 10 Bitcoin and I dump all my 10 onto him, he's supposed to have 20, and all of our wallets, because we're all involved in that same asset, you'll have all of our balances. You're gonna see that I have supposed to have 0, he'll have 20, and everybody in this room will have 10 each. You're gonna have a list under your Bitcoin address that you could actually go into the Bitcoin blockchain and see every transaction if you wanted to. Everyone, that's a lot of people, and you would have access to that. The beauty is that you don't know who they are, right? And then if I try to lie and try to recode that my wallet is still 10, even though I let him keep the 20, but I want to lie and say 10 on mine, it'll get flagged, because all of your wallet balances will say no. My hash name is supposed to have 0. So if I try to say 10, it's going to flag it and say, no, that transaction is not valid, just due to you guys all having the real values of everyone's wallet. Does that make sense? Go to the next one, sir.
Unlike the age-old ledger method, originally a book, then a database file stored on a single system, unlike the age-old ledger method, originally a book, then a database file stored on a single system, blockchain was designed to be decentralized and distributed across a large network of computers. This decentralizing of information reduces the ability for data tampering.
See how that worked there? So if I try to put something, a new balance under my account, under my account, it'll get flagged by all the other people that are in the chain, so then that won't go through. That makes sense? That's why it takes so long for a transaction, because they're gonna go through and make sure 80% of all the users agree that the transaction that's trying to be made is legal. Once 80% of the line says yes, then the transaction goes. That's why sometimes it takes forever when you're sending Bitcoin or any crypto. You're waiting and waiting and waiting, because it's waiting to get verified by all the other wallets that are involved. And then it goes through. Like again, your bank, it's just gonna let I went to 7-Eleven and got Xiaopao. So I tap my card for Xiaopao, and then they'll let it go because it's only 70 pesos or whatever. But they won't do that transaction till the end of the day. They're gonna take it off your account later, because they're just gonna hope that you had enough money. Where in crypto, no, they're gonna make sure you can do that transaction before they let it go, okay? All right, I think there's one more.
Before a block can be added to the chain, a few things have to happen. First, a cryptographic puzzle must be solved, thus creating the block. The computer that solves the puzzle shares the solution to all of the other computers on the network. This is called proof of work. The network will then verify this proof of work, and if correct, the block will be added to the chain. The combination of these complex math puzzles and verification by many computers ensures that we can trust each and every block on the chain. Because the network does the trust building for us, we now have the opportunity to interact directly with our data in real time.
Can you put the next one on? Because it just goes with it. Then we're gonna do the test.
Third reason blockchain technology is such a game changer: no more intermediaries. Currently, when doing business with one another, we don't show the other person our financial or business records. Instead, we rely on trusted intermediaries, such as a bank or lawyer, to view our records and keep that information confidential. These intermediaries build trust between the parties and are able to verify, for example, that yes, Anne is the rightful owner of this land. This approach limits exposure and risk, but also adds another step to the exchange, which means more time and money spent. If Anne's land title information was stored in a blockchain, she could cut out the middleman, her lawyer, who would ordinarily confirm her information with Steve. As we now know, all blocks added to the chain have been verified to be true and can't be tampered with, so Anne can simply show Steve her land title information secured on the blockchain. Anne would save considerable time and money by cutting out the middleman. This type of trusted peer-to-peer interaction with our data can revolutionize the way we access, verify, and transact with one another. And because blockchain is a type of technology and not a single network, it can be implemented in many different ways. Some blockchains can be completely public and open to everyone to view and access. Others can be closed to a select group of authorized users, such as your company, a group of banks, or government agencies. And there are hybrid public-private blockchains too. In some, those with private access can see all the data, while the public can see only selections. In others, everyone can see all the data, but only some people have access to add new data. A government, for example, could use a hybrid system to record the boundaries of Anne's property and the fact that she owns it while keeping her personal information private. Or it could allow everyone to view property records, but reserve to itself the exclusive right to update them. It is the combination of all these factors, decentralizing of the data, building trust in the data, and allowing us to interact directly with one another and the data.
All right, let's go to the test. Question 1, true or false? Blockchain is the invention of, Bitcoin is the invention of blockchain technology. What are we thinking? True or false? It's true, yes. Yeah, when Satoshi invented Bitcoin, that's how he invented blockchain. Blockchain was the reason Bitcoin, the asset, could be decentralized. So when ETH came about, when all these other projects, they copied blockchain technology and then made it their own. That's how all these other platforms were designed. They saw the coding because it's open source. They saw the coding for Bitcoin, so they tried to create and emulate their own way to do it. So you see ETH, right? It's the second highest asset in crypto. ETH isn't just the asset. ETH climbs in value because a lot of projects are written on the ETH platform. So not many projects, there's only like 2 that are written with and on Bitcoin, but Ethereum platform was designed so ADA, Solana, all these places could write their layer of blockchain on top of it. So even though Solana and ADA and all these different assets will write on ETH ETH will still go up because their money that they're using for their platform or their asset is being circulated through Ethereum's platform, okay? So that's the difference between Ethereum and Bitcoin. Bitcoin is strictly a store of value, where Ethereum is a place where people can write different blockchains on top of its platform. So that's why ETH is another good investment, because it's not just the asset itself, but because other companies are going to write their assets on top of their platform. Okay. All right, true or false? Blockchain is based on the centuries-old general financial ledger. True, yes. And how does blockchain store data? Blockchain head office servers, depends on the device, in blocks in chronological order, or all of the above? C, yes, that's right. That's a trick question, all of the above. Yeah, all of the above. Blockchain is decentralized. Which of these terms or phrases do not coincide with decentralization? Peer-to-peer, cryptographic, Bitcoin head office, network verification. I forgot these answers. That's hilarious. Yes, it's the Bitcoin head office. How do blockchains get approved? Network consensus, network servers, banking networks, blockchain head office. Yes, that's right, consensus. How does information change in the blockchain? A new block gets formed, you change the last block in chronological order, start a new blockchain, none of the above. Yes, a new block gets formed. All right, 7. How is your identity secure in the blockchain? You don't give your real name. You identify, you're right, it's supposed to say your identity isn't secure. By using a hard wallet, you're given a key, which is an encrypted hash name. Yes, your hash name. True or false? Blockchains can both be private and public sections of the same blockchain. We just heard that, yes. Blockchain transactions are faster than PayPal. False. And how does blockchain technology eliminate intermediaries? The information is encrypted. The blockchain cannot be changed or tampered with because of consensus with the chain. All blocks must be verified, P2P, all of the above. All of the above. Okay. All right, the next segment is going to be bulls and bears. Now I don't have the written section, you just have the test, and it's going to be done with Aldo. So he's going to go over with you each one on the test, but then explain how it goes. All right. All right, Aldo.
All right.
For a second.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Good morning, everyone. Morning. That's a lot of information to absorb, especially for the first time hearing that. Okay, first question on the quiz is on bears and bulls. There's 10 questions. First question is, using the answers up or down, describe the direction of the market when each term is used. So if the market is bearish or bear, is that up or down? Down. Correct. Good job. And bull would be up. Why is the bear the symbol for the downward market?
Okay, what?
Why is the bear the symbol for the downward market?
Oh, I think, yeah.
A is it hibernates.
Sorry.
B, it strikes down in a fight. C, slowly moving like a bear. Or the creator's last name is Bear. Any answer? Correct, B. You ever see videos of a bear in a battle, it always strikes down.
That's right.
So opposite to that is, why is the bull the symbol for the upward action on the market? Correct. And I'm sure you've all seen the little videos of the bull fight, they always strike up. Number 4, are bull and bear constantly fighting in the market? A says no, depends on the market. B is yes, C is no. There are different stages, or D, they never fight. Any
What's
guess?
the answer?
The actual answer is B.
Aha, you learned something.
In the market, the bear and the bull, it's always fighting, so they're good. The market's either going up and then, yes, it'll always go up and down. And number 5, if I'm in a long position, I am either bull or bear.
Which one?
If you're in a long position, you're always in the bull market. You're anticipating that whatever you've invested in is going up. So that's why it's a long position. And number 6, it's exactly opposite to that. If you're in a short position, you're in a bear market. Number 7, can you make money in a bear market? That's when the assets are going down. Can you make money in that market? Yes. Very good. Yes, it's definitely yes. You're anticipating and predicting that your asset will go down. And hopefully you're right. And then quickly it can go straight up and you take a long position. Finish this sentence. Millionaires are made in which market? Bear or bull? Bear. Very interesting, yeah.
Why, sir? Why? Why the bear market?
When you're in the bear market, the assets, exactly, the assets are low. So that's when you look at the utility and you believe in it and you buy. And then you watch the asset go up in, yes, in the bull market. Number 9, the bull market comes after what phase of the cycle? And we just briefly touched upon it. The answer would be the accumulation phase. So when you're in a bear market and the assets are low, that's when you accumulate and you build up. And then when the bull market hits, that's when you see all your assets go up and hopefully that's when you all become rich. Number 10, what phase is it a good time to use the farming strategy to create more asset? It would be the accumulation phase. That's when you are accumulating all your assets, which isn't there. Yes, correct. And those are, that's for the quiz, and
Awesome.
I'll see Gary back.
Thank you, Aldo.
Pleasure.
Before you put up the candles, I just wanted to explain the one part when you said the farming. Yeah, farming tokens. Actually, you know what? Aldo remind me to talk about the farming when we get the chart on, okay? So before I put the candles, who charts here? Does anyone chart read when they trade? You chart read? Okay, great. Yeah, no, it's good. So you kind of get the gist of what the candle does and what, okay, awesome. Anyone else know about candles and charting? No? So we'll start at, yeah, okay. So and I know you're Forex. All right, so for the people that already know, this might be a little too basic for you, but for the majority that doesn't understand, we're just gonna try to go as easy as possible for crypto candles and charting, okay? Can you candles first, please? We have a pointer. Yeah. No, do you know the candle picture? Yeah. Somewhere. Information too fast? No, it's okay. Good. Just want to make sure it wasn't too much, too quick. You have it. If you don't, we can just, Aldo and I can just take over the trading view. I can use it through there. If you can't find it, if you can't. No, you don't have the picture? Okay. All right, Aldo, you can take the trading view, yeah. Does anybody use Trading View? This app, Trading View, do you use it for Forex? Yeah, no? What do you chart on? When you read your charts, where do you go? If not Trading View, I don't know what other. Oh, so on Forex, you can, they just show you on there. Do you use the same, or do you use Forex? You're a Forex trader or crypto? And do you use Trading View or just, like, are you Forex or crypto? Oh, okay, but do you use Trading View then? No? So when you do candles, where do you go? Oh, okay, but you don't actually chart? Sometimes? All right, can you just pull up we'll take that off, so just double click on the top. And then we'll try to zoom in, let's say, to something here, yeah, something right there. Okay, so, does anyone, put your hands up if you understand how to read the candles, you know? Everyone in my crew knows that, okay. All right, so let's just take this candle, okay, we'll use this one. The body of the candle, this is where it opened, because this one closed here, so if you look up here, these are 1 hour candles. So each one of these candles represents 1 hour of trading. And so look, in this hour of trading, not much happened, and in this hour, it dumped. And it's still only in 1 hour. Now, if Aldo clicks onto the 4 hour, that means 4 of those candles will represent 1 of these. And when I trade, I usually like using the 4 hour. Because the 4 hour candle will actually predict where the market's going to be in the next 3 days. The daily actually predicts where the market's going to be in the next couple of weeks. And the hour candle usually tells me what the market's going to do that day. So usually I'll go from the daily. So if you can go to the daily there. So look, I need to shrink it down. Thank you. I usually go on to daily. So obviously all of these are what's happening that entire day. So this is the amount of volume that happened on that day. So when I can see that the market is now ascending, I'll look at the volume to see, is it going to come down because it's gone up too much? Or even here, before it went up, I can see that this has gone down, gone down, gone down. When this candle hits this bottom and you see this wick, it means that when it came over here, it got bought up. So people that were selling, and when this new candle moved over, it got bought up. Does that make sense? So usually when I see that the buying is starting to come back up, that's a good time to put a long position. So let's say I bet $100 that it's going to go up. You can put $100 at this mark and you'll make money as you're correct. Yeah, and you can put leverage on that. So a lot of us will do 10x leverage. But what does that mean? It means when I put $100 here and I put 10x, my $100 becomes 1,000. So now I got $1,000 into market and I'll do that. And as that climbs, that's how much I'll make. I'm betting 1,000 now because I use 10. If I use 25x, 50x, there's the only problem with using leverage, and I don't I don't suggest futures trading with beginner traders. It's definitely for advanced traders. Because there's, man, as much we've lost, as much as we feel like we've lost, as much as we've won. But that's how the market gets you. So it gets frustrating if you don't know what you're doing. You can honestly lose a lot of money. So definitely futures trading it's the last section of Quick Learn Crypto. So if you've gone on the course yesterday and saw Quick Learn Crypto, if you go through the whole course, you'll be able to trade from spot trading and just even hodling. And then it'll take you into futures at the Secret Crypto Playbook. The Secret Crypto Playbook on Quick Learn Crypto teaches you all the little things to get this type of trading and getting this type of day trading. So it's this type of day trading that helps you live off of crypto. Okay, it's not just a buy and hold. Now you're trying to trade asset in order to get that little bit of money for your daily expenses. Okay. Yeah, it's free. So here, you know what? What's the next thing? Let's go back to the 1 hour candle. Let's just break that candle down and just make it tall for me. Thank you. You widen them a bit. Sorry, make them nice and fat. There we go. Okay, so the top of the wick is the highest point, the highest price in this 1 hour that it was. Is the highest price that it was in that hour. The bottom of the wick is obviously the lowest, and the body is the opening and the closing. Does that make sense? So it opened here and it went up, but during it opening here, it wicked down just a little tad and it came back up. Here too, it maybe shot right up, but before the hour was done, it came down and settled here, and then the next hour, this one opened. And then you see how this one dumped, right? Do you guys understand that? So usually when I see the candles starting to come down like that, I know it's gone, because nothing always, if whatever goes up has to come down, whatever's going down has to come up. So if I've seen these many hours, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours of growth, and all of a sudden there's a weird hammer, could we call those the hammer or doji candle, then I know, I don't know, you never know 100%, but to me, I would put a short position here. That means I would put $100 bet here that it's gonna come down. And if I put 10x leverage, that's $1,000 bet that this candle is gonna go down today. And then in that hour, you would have made that money, and then you would have cashed out around here. Does that make sense? And that's all in the course too, on Quick Learn Crypto, how to take these positions and cash out on them. Trend lines. I think we should go to trend lines first. Yeah, off that 1 hour, or yeah, you want to shrink it maybe a bit before. If it's easier for you to draw, yeah, might be easier for you to draw the trend line there. So trend lines are how we group the candles together and try to find position, or try to find the trend, because they always say the trend is your friend until the end of the trend. So you're going to see what the buying and selling trend is, and then you can find position. So what we like to do is take one, let's say above here, and then we just want 2 points of contact. So we'll put 1 point there and 1 point around here. And then we'll take a bottom one, even just right here. And then just to meet that other line there, there's 2 points of contact. Perfect. So once I have that and I can see the trend, if it breaks here, then I know for me that there could be a long position. If it breaks down here, then I would see that there's a potential short position. So we're on the 1 hour candles. So I have an hour and I have, well, it says here I have 11 minutes till this candle closes. And then I'll wait maybe to see what the next candle does, but I'll just keep my eye on it. And what I can do here, actually, you can show them. Can you make an alarm around here? Yeah, there, right here, no, right here. And then it'll set on its own. So you go up and then just press the plus when you get there. Yeah, so he hits the plus here. Then you can set an alarm. And then now there's a line there. So when the asset actually hits this, my phone will go off. And it'll tell me it broke trend. And then I'll look to see if maybe I should put a long position. Or he can actually put another alarm on the bottom in case it goes short. And he'll put it just outside of that triangle. Sure. Another alarm. And then if that alarm is set, then if it hits this and starts to come down, it'll let me know as well. Then maybe I'll take a short position. Does that make sense on a trend line? It's easy, you just need 2 points of contact, usually, hit 2 candles and hit 2 candles and you can find the trend, all right? Let's go to the 4-hour. One thing, oh, perfect. So, does anyone know the Fibonacci sequence, how we use the Fibonacci rule in trading? So the fib usually tells me where the correction or where I guess I like to use it for where the asset is going to go in the future. Now we don't really know because all this data is in the past. Like this data prints after it's done. So we're actually still getting knowledge from the past to predict the future. That's why no one can really tell. We just try to use the trends. So with the fib, I always forget. I'll take the fib or wherever you're gonna grab it from. You can grab it from there. I'll take the fib from here, from the lowest point here, and I'll put it all the way up, let's say up to this one, right there. Yeah. So that's the fib. What I like to trade on is the 618. The 618 of the Fibonacci. So for me, if I'm looking at this, I would think that I would put an entry here. Because I think that it would eventually come down, touch here, and then come up. So I can put an entry here, $100 entry here, because I think it's going to go down here. I could put one down here and then one down here. Now, if I'm wrong and it just starts to climb, well, I can just cancel. So my $25, $25, I just get it back. I was wrong, it didn't touch. But that's better than putting a long position here too early and it keeps coming down. Because when it keeps coming down, if you put $100, that's going to go up. If it goes the opposite way, you start losing money. It goes 80, 70, 60, 50, all the way until you get liquidated. That's what we call getting liquidated, getting wrecked. You didn't put a stop loss, so then you got wrecked. You lost all your money. So if you were to put it lower, then at least you can catch it lower. Again, I would stagger it instead of, oh, I have $100 to trade today. Don't put the whole 100 in one entry. Stagger your entry. Because in case it drops, at least the next one will save you. And it drops a little more, the next one will save you. Okay. Instead of just getting the first high entry here at 100 and then it falls down and it takes all your money. That's usually what the market likes to do. Okay. So always be careful when it comes to that. Okay, you can take the fib off. I just wanted to show the farming that we were explaining before. When to farm tokens. We'll go on the daily and then zoom out maybe, and we'll try to find a nice accumulation sideways moment. Actually, that's perfect right there. So farming, a lot of times in the bear market, you're gonna see this whole section happening for a month. And the easiest way to farm tokens, meaning you're gonna get more of the asset, is let's say this is the okay, no, it's the BTC chart. We'll just go with BTC. I buy BTC here, knowing it's doing this zigzag, right? That's the farming because it's doing this accumulations up and down, not big enough to make a lot of money, not low enough to lose all your money. It's kind of a boring stage, but there's still something you can do. So I would buy here, and then right when it comes in the top, I'd sell it off. And then when it dips down, I'll buy. And when it comes up, I'll sell off. But each time you're gaining more and more of that asset because you're purchasing more at a lower rate. Does that make sense? So that's how we farm. So when it's a boring market, I'll be on my channel and I'll be like, okay, it's farming time. Let's farm tokens. I'm gonna farm and I'll tell you, I'm gonna take BTC here if you want to take this trade, and I'll be let's say in a couple of days, and I'll be like, okay, let's take it out because I think it's gonna max out. Even if I'm wrong, let's say I go here, at least you still made money from that point to this point. If it touches up here, okay, well, at least we got it out in time. So now you've cashed out. Then it dips again, then we buy more because you can buy more at that rate because you've now collected more money. Does that make sense? Yeah, and that's the easiest way to keep trading, because a lot of times when you start trading, you get addicted, like anything. You get addicted to looking at the chart. Listen to our fiancés and wives. We're just always on our phones. Aldo's wife Aldo has this thing where he does this when he looks at his computer, and she knows he's trading because you're staring at the candles. Do we cash this out? So farming, yeah, farming is always something you can do when you have that need to trade, but you need to be safe with your trades. You can farm tokens. One other thing too is the stop losses. So can you fib me one more time on here? Yeah, right there, yeah, perfect. That's perfect, yeah, up to the top there. If you could. Yeah, sure. So, if I take let's say I take a long position here. If it's booming, I see it run. I don't know if it's gonna go up here. So I would have probably take profit at this line. I would have probably set, so I'll put the position here. I'll use the fib to say, okay, maybe around this line I should take profit, not knowing that's where it's gonna go. I'd still rather you take profit here than it comes here and it drops. You see that wick? It drops there, you get scared and then you come out. And then kick yourself because it ended up going there anyway. So I always like, take your position, set a take profit that's realistic, and then set a stop loss that's realistic. So if I put $100 here, maybe I'll put my stop loss around here, which will mean I only lose $30. So once it goes from here and I start losing, and it goes 90, 80, 70, there, it takes me out. I put my stop loss there, so then I get my 70 back, and then I can utilize it somewhere else where I think, I'll try a different trade. So that's the, yes.
You usually have to set your take profit by using the production also.
Yes, yeah, it's the safest for me. And a lot of times you're taking profit early. But it's always better to take profit than not to, because sometimes what happens is I utilize all my rules that I have in Quick Learn Crypto, and I'm doing well. I win 5 trades, let's say in a day. So I made like $100. Aldo and I have turned $100 into like $700 to $1,000 in a matter of 3 hours. But then that sounds good. But then I'll be like, well, we've been winning. I'm the best trader alive. So then I'll put all 1,500 on one trade. I told you not to do it, and I'll do it because I think I've won all day. And then I won't put a stop loss or take profit because apparently I know everything about trading. And then either I miss the take profit because I didn't set one, and I'm seeing it rip high. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go work out, and when I get back, I'm gonna cash out. When the time I come back from my workout, it dumped. I lost it. I lost that, and then it just takes me out at my entry position. So I didn't lose money, but I spent that whole time and I didn't make any. Or the other way, like I said, I've been trading all day. I think I'm the best trader in the world. I don't put a stop loss. It goes the opposite direction, and then I lose that 1,500 that I gained all day from $100. So that happens a lot. So always follow your own trading thesis. Like if you chart and you set your entries at different spots, when you go back to it, don't change them. Because your emotions then get to you. That's the hard part of trading. Your emotion will make you change your trade. Where when you charted it in the morning or whenever you have time to chart and you set entries, you did that without emotion. You did it with just knowledge. Like, this is what I know from charting. This is what I trust. This is what I'm told to do. I should put a take profit here. I should put a stop loss here, and then walk away. A lot of us do that, and then we look and it's really going. I should move my take profit a little bit higher. You know how many times I've moved my take profit higher? It hits where I originally went, and then it falls down. Then I should have just left it. And again, it's the emotion that you put in your trades that usually harm your trade. Like, you're not using the tech, you're not using the technical analysis like you should have at the beginning to hold your trade. You start using emotion. So be careful with that too. I think, any questions with the charting and positions, trend lines, Fibonacci?
Usually when you set your stop loss,
Yes.
is it based on percentage or?
I just usually base it on how much I can afford to lose. So a lot of different apps, when you set your stop loss, it'll say 25% loss. Like, I think you're just what you mean, right? 25, 50, 75, 100. You can actually pick how much you choose to lose. As well as the take profit on these trading apps, it'll say take profit when you've gained 25% profit, 50%, 75, 100% profit. So you can just choose it that way. And I usually am like 50 and lower for stop loss. I'm a little aggressive on take profit. Like I always, I'm always really optimistic that it's gonna go, way up, and it usually doesn't. So my stop losses are always safer than my take profits, to be honest. Any other questions? Yes.
If you are in downtrend,
Yes.
let's say, and then you put the take profit, right? So when you see it's going down, you can close the profit, correct?
Yes. So on because you're talking on a short position, yes.
Yes.
So,
And if you close the profit, and then you will put again
another entry. Yeah.
Position. The same line which you decide first.
Yes.
Are they going to have the same profit in total? Because instead of one, you make two positions.
Yeah, they usually just cancel each other out because you're hoping either way to guarantee that you win.
Yes.
Is that what you know? It honestly doesn't. I tried to do that. It doesn't work that way, especially if you use leverage. Because a lot of us won't have like tens of thousands to put on a long position or a short position. We'll have, let's say $50 to $100, but so we need to make it a couple thousand. So we'll add 10, 20x leverage on our trade. The only problem is if I put $100 and 100x leverage, when it goes up, I'm gaining okay, not 100x, that's very aggressive. 25x leverage. Nobody uses 100x leverage. Like with 25x leverage, I'm gaining 25 times as fast. The problem is if it goes the opposite, my $100 is lost 25 times as fast as well. So you lose your money just as fast as you're gaining it on 25x leverage. That's the scary part, because like you can put 50x leverage, it goes up 3%, you make a lot of money. But the second it dips that 3%, you just lost all that money. The less leverage you use, the more of a chance you have, but the less money you make when it goes in your direction. So that's the weird balance that you have to play with. Anything else? Pretty good.
Sir.
Yes.
Use,
Pardon me?
indicator, the automatic indicator. Sorry.
Oh, indicator. No, that reminds me because I wanted to do the indicators. I want the other indicator, and it's not truly an indicator like you pay for, because if you can hit here, this 8, I have 8 indicators that I like to use. If you can let's put all those eyes open. And then you'll see my thing go all crazy. Look at all that. There's one right here. There's one right there. There's one right there. There's one right there. Open that one up. Yeah, now like that's a mess. It doesn't make sense if I have all of these up. And on our Quick Learn Crypto, I explain all these indicators. But most of the time, I just like the trend line, the fib, and then the last one's the stochastic RSI, which I'll go into now. Yeah, you can just double click that again, like anywhere here, yeah. And then the RSI, yeah, and then we'll click on the RSI, yeah, here somewhere. Double click, there we go, just move it up. Okay, does anyone know what the stochastic RSI is? So the stochastic RSI deals with momentum in the market. So these lines, I think this is the 80 and 20. So I have it set, I usually have it set to 70 and 20, but 80 and 20, these two lines, when they're broken and the lines flip on each other, that's when the market changes. Okay, so when it passes here, that means, actually, can you double click there so I can get the chart with it? Let's see. Yeah, perfect. So when you see it, let's see a good spot. Oh, right here. So you see this moment here? When it hits the bottom here, it means it's oversold. Okay, the bottom line is when the asset's oversold. And then the top line is when the asset is overbought. Okay, that's correct. Okay. So when it's oversold, the two lines will switch. The bullish line will go on top, which is my blue line, is my bullish line. And you saw earlier when it was red here, the bear line is on top. Once it passes here, it started to come up. So I'll use this indicator knowing that it's over sold, that it's gonna need to get bought up again. So then I'll put a position. That's like another way for me to understand and confirm that my long position is correct. So as I see it climb the RSI, then I can say, ooh, it might be coming down. I should take profit there. So before these lines, because when the red line is on top of the blue, that starts to go bearish. So before it falls, I might as well pull out. Now, it still made a couple moves, but at least if I got this, that's something. This movement is better than none, and then having to gamble trying to get that. Yeah, that makes sense. Again, here, once you see the line cross, then there's a pretty good feeling that you should take your trade out, especially if it was in this area. You don't want to get liquidated with this line, so you take it out. So I like using this trend to tell me. So right now, BTC has been booming, so you can see that it wants to. I wouldn't take it out yet, but it's oversold or overbought, sorry. So it is gonna switch soon. So I would, if I was in a trade at this moment, then I would pull it out. And those are the two. I like the RSI, the trend line, and then the fib. But just drawing trend lines to see where the candles are going to find the trend, and then utilizing the stochastic RSI to find momentum. Usually just those two are good. I've gone to having 12, 15 indicators, and you just get into trading and charting, and then I realized that I just stuck to the basics. It was the best for me. Okay, trend line, stochastic RSI, and the Fibonacci. Any other questions? Oh, yes, I do use, so this down here is the volume of the asset. And what happens here, you can see how much volume buying there is. But a lot of times, like you'll see, where is it? Just trying to see if there's an institution buy here I can find. Because sometimes you'll see that it doesn't match. So what happens is this is the amount of people or wallets that are buying. And then that's the big candle. Sometimes you're going to see a really big candle. And you're going to see a really big candle, but the volume doesn't match. That means it's an institution buy. So they only a couple people, so the volume is small of players have bought a big amount of asset. That usually tells me that there's a change happening. The whales are starting to get involved and they're going to want to dump or move the candles a different way, because that's not retail. When they match, when the volume matches the candle, it's everybody. Everybody's involved in the trade. When it's a small amount and the candle's big, like here and here, like look at that, volume does not match this amount. That's usually a reversal. And then what happened? 2 red candles right after. So it did happen. You see that weird institution buy, a lot of purchase for not a lot of people, and then it became 2 reds right away. So then you would have got stopped out. So you would want to see that and then take your trade out. And remember, this is just day trade. This isn't buying and holding. Buying and holding the asset for 4 to 5 years is the easiest way to make money. This is for the people that want to trade, make a little bit of money, and then put that away for your 4 to 5 years. Because maybe we don't have thousands of dollars to put away. This is how you gain, pay a bit of your expenses, buy a bit of groceries, buy gas, and then you can put a bit away for your hodl again. Hold on for dear life. Okay? Any other questions? No? Awesome. Again, when we're done, Mike Ferrer was mentioning too, if you wanted more info on, like, let's say the slideshow that he did yesterday, or if you want to talk to Aldo and Laura about opening a business, or you want to talk to me more about candles, when we're on lunch break and when we're on that, just come to us and we can elaborate more personally on all of the things we've covered, we're going to cover today, and all the things we covered yesterday. Okay. Awesome. All right. So if you have any questions, make sure you come get me later on during the break. Just going like a short 5-minute break and then we'll continue. 1 second.
Here's the clip outs. Do you need it now?
Yeah, well, I'll use it for the break, when the break comes. Is that okay? Oh.
This was our way out.
I'm sorry. I got panicked. And it's not your chart, it's mine, so you don't even know. Like, oh, of course, why is it so gray?
That's your, yes, very good, very good.
Yeah. No, they are.
That's very good.
Not gonna weird thing about that. I understand. I just sort of.
So yeah, I could just feel your heat.
Yeah. I was like, oh, right, just got it. Just wait. But I'm up there today, right? Now that I'm done, I'm like, okay, good. I don't have to wear a jacket anymore. So what do you want to do? One before lunch? Oh, that's not.
Half an hour, fill up, I just say.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah, oh, yeah. And then like, this will be just. This is the, I think, get started. Yes, I'll confirm. I'll confirm his nervousness. Oh, sir.
All right, yeah, so next meeting, can I borrow your phone later for any implementation of the
Yeah. And when you do it, if you're recording this way, don't change it in the middle. Yeah, just stop it, and then if you want to go, yeah, then just restart.
What angle do you want me to capture? Portrait or landscape? Which?
Probably portrait. Portrait. Yeah. So he'll go next. Yeah, so then after whatever, then you can just announce George. So I just shook his hand. Yeah. And I noticed that he was started he answered. Yeah, he answered random questions. Just the attorney, like all the other guys were here from yesterday, but plus we here. And I have their paperwork. Yeah.
Chill.
30 minutes. I think it doesn't matter. We'll have tons of time. We're here to let them grab them. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I can already foresee that you're gonna be out.
That's what question. Yeah. Oh, my
Na yung pera kasi na yun, ano ko yun, kinuha ko yun sa, trading.
Okay, hindi naman.
May mga, galing ako sa bahay, hindi ako, pagdating ko sa office, pumasok ko yung
Puwede ako niya. 10,000 free. US dollar. US dollar. Peso yun, 100,000 peso.
Yeah, yeah.
So, I do have that. Just keep it.
Yeah, yeah.
Kumagat sana, no?
Nagdalawang isip ako dyan.
Yung dati nga yung mga
Ay, may website na tinatak mo kung magkano yung pizza na yun. Kumagat yung driver. Iba rin lang yung
Wanda na rin po.
wala ba? Kasi yung
Wala na nawawala.
May 100. Wala. 180 siya.
Right.
Meron siyang laptop, wala. Sabi niya, kaso. So ngayon, nakadalawang try na siya. Isang try na lang mag-lock nito. So, nandun sa laptop na yun. Password. Kaya sabi niya, pagka dito
Iyak ka.
Gary was just like,
Magalaw ba? May nakakakuha na ako. Hindi ko na siya. Naging babae po.
personality niya.
Yeah, kasi
I'm not gonna elaborate. Yeah.
baka
Yeah, I know, that's, I mean, that's what I'm giving to me. I don't even know if I'm- Yeah,
Oh, what are yours? Laura's gonna come with
Then the rest will go. Yourself. And then maybe like when somebody. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Remember when she talked about yesterday? Hey, that's what today is. Hey, but we talked about that. That's good. That's good. Yes. This is what you're doing. Obviously. And yeah. And like this one, so we can get we are we see that our own thing. We help so that's something to get the dollar mark. When you invest, I'm saying 8 of us, one is the two Brad. Because it's once you have registered, you know, even if you saw last night, it went up to 3%. That's real hard. That's not even hard. So. USD. And
Where you see people on right. Save it first. Is that your next one? I love that. Yeah, but I love them because I understand what it's about. A lot of them are fifty, I'll go to 10, they aren't. I'm like,
okay, really cool.
this music is crazy, but I just like
I have an office ceremony. Yeah.
So that's perfect. So you said, okay, so.
Yeah. No, thank you. Thank you.
A lot of people, they order the pasta, so I get that all the things. All of the people, and that's why they don't ever, they never. If I picked up this jacket, I have wider shoulders. Yeah, it's all pasta. Do you think that culture should change? Oh, yeah, yeah, find a dark eight, all of the girls, like, Beyonce isn't very on it, she's, I was 10, 11 foot, and she's a big, like, just people just. And then all, or now it's all. My heart. Right, yeah, so like, yeah, right. Yeah. Like, bigger. But I find other girls have me too. Right, opportunity applies to like that. The biggest thing they go, oh, yeah. They're really a lot of us. Yeah, that's why we're big. Oh my God. So lazy. Hello.
Yeah, that's important, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think it needs to be. Yes. And I think it's. I think. Or like, there's an extra bit of a small thing. So, yeah, that's like, that's like a two, like, standards, like, children's sizes. Yeah, women feel really big. And you're getting us, so it's fucking toddlers, like, sure, why? Yeah. Because it wasn't their brand. Their brand is yoga because that was their thing. They give it some points, and then they got gold. And now they finally got this. But that was and they were proud of it. It was like, don't remember how they did like longer and girl because like they're not letting that was that was their marketing. Actually solved locust and now because that's why we designers now. But it's like go beyond size.
Just checking if we're still live.
Like, if I see a large. Like, if I wanna type it. Yeah, I don't want to see like my, yeah, it's all relative, right? Like, just that. Yeah, right, that's right. But like, you know, like,
Covered both bases. Yeah.
So I know.
Makakatulong rin makakuha tayo ng super
Yeah, it's a crazy.
connected lahat. Efficiency. Hindi yung lahat ng
Yeah, in fact, I can't. Yeah. It's very
wala rin.
right? So you know, you're not gonna sure. Yeah.
Vancouver and Toronto.
All right, part two, part two. I don't even know who's listening. Is there anyone listening? Look how my face is like this close to the camera. Time is it in Canada? 11:30. Wonder who's listening. I can't see the comments. There's probably that trader guy on here going, F blue collar crypto, they're scammers. Well, yeah, you're a scammer, beach.
All right, thank you. So I would like to introduce back to the stage George to talk to us about starting to get into the crypto space.
This one's on Zoom, right?
Yeah, no.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning, George.
My section is going to be a bit of a short section, but I believe it's quite an important one because what I heard yesterday and saw all on your faces, not all of you are in the crypto space. We're not all of you are invested with. So the simple way, I mean, there's so many ways of doing trading or investing out there. But for beginners, my belief and our belief in our group is that the easiest way to do it is to basically start modeling and spot trading. Now hodling, as Gary kind of explained before, the hodl, which is hold on for dear life, right? I'm sure if any one of you who rode a bicycle before or rode a motorcycle before, you know exactly what this means, right? Hold on for dear life. So hodl is a term that you'll hear a lot when it comes to creating generational wealth in this crypto space. And so to put it simply to you, it's basically if you have a large amount of money, you can just invest, and if you're prepared to wait about 3, 4, 5 years with that money just be holding in there and allowed to run its course, we have strategies for you on that segment. Okay. Skip our investing series and start creating a portfolio today. So another way to create your hodl if you don't have the $10,000 to invest is to do a little bit of spot trading. And Gary kind of mentioned that as well, the spot trading, how it works. It's basically the simple concept of buying low and selling high. I'm sure you heard that all before, right? Buy low, sell high. That's just the way it works. In order to do that, so it kind of helps you grow your portfolio. So bit by bit, you start increasing your hodl accounts, right? So that's basically what it does. The other platform that Gary just went on it, which is TradingView. So that's something that I suggest you guys getting a little bit familiar with it, because that's where you're going to learn when to invest, when to pull your money out, to make sure, because it's a platform that basically the charting, the technical analysis for all currencies, all assets, stocks, stats. So you can get an idea what's going on with the financial world just on that portal as well. TradingView allows you to set up alarms. I think Gary was mentioning about the alarms. So you have it on your either PC or your laptop, where if you want to set up a certain alarm, it goes on your phone, so you know when to trade, when to pull the money out, when to invest. So it's actually a great platform. So that's my suggestion to you to start. Make it very easily. Hodling is probably the best way, which is you buy your cryptocurrency, hold it, and just let it grow. Just let it roll, rather than doing a lot of the investment of buying low, selling high. Unless you want to get involved with that. With the spot trading, that's probably the best way to do it. Don't get too complicated with a long positions, short positions, like Gary was saying. It's a little bit better to do that when you're a little more comfortable with the investing, right? But for all of us, I mean, I'm in the crypto space for about 4 or 5 years, and I still live by it. I like it. My lifestyle doesn't allow me to be on the computer all the time, but I like to sort of do it that way. So, and it's been successful. We don't win all the time. Well, I'm not here saying, let's do it. We make a lot of money. Sometimes we lose, but it's the best way to do it for us to start. Okay. So next time I come to the Philippines, all of you are going to nod your head saying, yes, I'm investing in the crypto space. Well, that's basically all I have to say. Thank you very much.
All right, thank you so much, George, for that. Does anybody have any questions before we're gonna start lunch? All right, well, we will break for lunch and we will see you guys at 1 o'clock.
I just wanted to bring up a couple things because I know lunch is on its way to get set up, but I had a couple of questions during the break. One was when we're talking about trading, you guys were someone was asking, so am I using MetaMask to get long positions? Am I using MetaMask to spot trade? And that answer is no. Yeah. Low back. Low back. Oh, do you use MetaMask? The answer is no. You guys have access to a platform in the Philippines, OKX? Yes? Okay, we can't. We use other ones, we've tried. We need to actually be living in the Philippines to get, or in the Middle East in order to get the OKX. It's not allowed in Canada, but it's the same type of platform that we use. So if you're wanting to, let's say, utilize your JTBIT after it's, at that level that you want to start spending and utilizing it, you would then, because you can open up your JTBIT accounts on OKX, correct? And you can see your value there. Okay. You would just then swap that into USDT. And that's what I wanted to explain. When I was showing you guys the Bitcoin chart, I'm not actually trading Bitcoin. You can, that's later, that's called coin margin. That's even more advanced than futures. What happens is when you use TradingView, and there's assets that I like and I study, like Bitcoin, everyone in the crypto space and crypto influencers on YouTube, we all track BTC, we all track Bitcoin. So it's the easiest one to follow, because if you're trying to see if you can get in and out of a trade, you can probably click on any crypto influencer, and we're covering Bitcoin before we get into anything else. We do it because it's the apex asset. And if you look at the total market cap, the BTC dominance is usually around 50%, especially right now. So if imagine the whole crypto market, 50% of it belongs to Bitcoin. Well, they're going to decide the direction. So usually what Bitcoin does, the rest of the assets follow. Okay. Now, when I look at the Bitcoin chart, I'm not trading Bitcoin. I just know what Bitcoin's going to do. So I'm using USDT. So you would trade your JTBIT to USDT in OKX, then move that USDT into your futures or spot trading areas. Okay. Then from there, you're gonna I'll put $100 of USDT on that level of Bitcoin on the Bitcoin chart. And then I'm hoping that Bitcoin goes the direction I want it to, and then I'm gonna gain USDT. So if I put $100 of USDT, if Bitcoin chart goes up, I'm gonna get, let's say, $250 of USDT, not Bitcoin. Or if I'm following the Solana chart, because I like Solana, when I gain on it, I'm still only gonna gain in USDT. Then when you cash out, and let's say you have $1,000 now after a good day of trading of USDT, that's where I tell you to move that into the 33% rule. So I would move it into spot, move it into cash, and move it into HODL. So spot trading is just swapping, basically it's a swapping like in MetaMask, but you're actually able to do it on a limit order on the chart. You can actually go on the chart and decide when this will get swapped. So I can say I want to purchase Solana with my 33% winnings of the day when Solana hits this number. So if I set a limit order and say buy $100 worth of or $1,000 worth of Solana when it hits this number. So let's say Solana's at $100. It goes up and down. Everything does this. I might say, oh, I want to buy it today. So maybe I'll set it at 90. When Solana hits 90, buy $1,000 of it because I just earned all that today. Does that make sense? That's when you start buying those assets. Okay, so when you're futures trading, you're going to futures trade with USDT, moving your JTBIT into USDT on OKX, and then moving that into your spot or futures. And then after that, you cash out those futures in USDT, and then you go and buy the assets you think are good assets to hold for the next 5 to 10 years. All right. Any questions on that? Because I know like later, there is an ability to, like I do it when the market is going well and I'm charting a lot. And I haven't been charting because we flew here and we've been preparing for all of this. So when I'm charting a lot and I'm winning, let's say on BTC with USDT, then I'll actually try utilizing my actual BTC, and that's called coin margin. So then I'll take the asset of Bitcoin, which is high risk, and I'll put $100 of the asset in there. The only problem is if I lose that trade, I actually lose the asset, not just USDT. So but when it goes correctly, you almost double your money as it comes up because the asset value is rising and the gamble you took is correct. So you're going to gain on the amount and you're gonna gain on the asset going up as well. Okay, so it's better if you know what you're doing, but if you lose in coin margin, it's you'll be in the corner in fetal position. Aldo, what did we do? Any questions? Yeah, that's even higher. We don't, even when you follow blue collar crypto, I talk about it. No, I don't talk about that often, but I do help people that do want to get into coin margin because I do trade coin margin sometimes. And only major assets like Bitcoin, ETH, and Solana, and maybe ADA if I was brave enough. There's a weird thing. Do you guys know Cardano, the asset? Who likes Cardano? Put your hand up. Oh, see, you got some people up
There you go.
Who likes Solana? Put your hand up. Oh, it's a tie. It was the same. So we have this weird because I'm so passionate about Solana, they're so passionate about ADA, but that's the thing, like, and we're still on the same team. That happens. Like I have people that follow my channel and they, oh, you know, I trade Solana too. And I'm like, great, why do you like Solana? I trade Solana too. They don't have an answer. They only trade it because no, you need to read the white paper. If you see something I'm trading and you're like, wow, Crypto G really likes Solana, I should start trading it. Read the white paper and find out why you, or go on YouTube and just say, what's about Solana? Tell me more about Solana. How does Solana work? How does, any of those assets? And then you'll learn, okay, maybe that's why. So then when the asset value falls, you don't just sell and on a loss. You'll know, okay, I have a conviction because I know Solana does this. I know they're putting more money into it to increase this. More countries are getting into its DeFi for this reason. Oh, I'm not going to sell. I'm going to hold on to it. And then it goes up the next 5 years because you guys know crypto is so volatile. You know, as they always say, when in doubt, zoom out. Because if you look close at the 1 hour candles, remember, they were like this. Look like heart rhythm. Who wants to trade heart rhythm? If you go into the weekly or the 3-day and you zoom out, you'll see the trajectory will still just rise for all these assets, especially Bitcoin. Like from its birth up to now, like, come on, it broke 70,000 US. So when you zoom out, it's still going up. Inside of it are all these bear and bull markets and all these corrections. So if you're trading inside of it, it's hard to tell that if you just bought and held, you would just rise. Does that make sense? So when in doubt, zoom out. Okay. All right, I think that's it. I'm gonna see what we can do about lunch. If there's any questions or you guys want to talk to us individually about trading or what we talked about yesterday or what we brought up today, then definitely come up and talk to us. Okay. So thank you. Oh, we go around. Oh, okay. You want to come? Nicer for your voice. Yeah. That makes sense.
It was really short.
Oh, no, it's fine. No, it's good. Yeah, it was good. No, it was good.
Hi, everybody. Sorry, one more thing. Our lunch is actually going to be in the other room next to here that we were in yesterday. So please, whenever you are ready, go on over.
Lunchtime.
Enjoy.
Kain ka na. My mom's looking at Laura right away. Yo, let's go. That's my mom. Yeah, we went to Botanic first. That's why we're I'm representing him and these guys put all the pressure on me. Nice coach. Yeah, nice. Very nice. Yeah, I know. Let's go. Yeah. Token, no, but token platform. I can't use it. But I know that's the platform you guys use. How we use it. It's based on
Okay. No, no, no. Yes. Oh.
Yes, because I thought that you are delayed.
No, 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 it's a platform, okay, I'm great. Just that one.
Because it is but that's yeah, one page.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
Yeah,
Okay, I'll look into
yeah.
it. I definitely will.
Baby, I just don't want it. You enjoy me. I know you smell my perfume. The makeup on you. You don't believe in stories. That there are lies. Bad as you walk around. And I just don't know why. As your baby, I worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night. Doing you right, the type of woman deserve good thing. This for the dollar, head of rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want with me. Baby, good love, good section. Baby, your selection. Show you the way love so fun to me. Baby, you should let me love you, love you, love you.
Sa password.
Yeah.
You wanna wait for the
Beauty's description.
APR 2024 years. I.
It's a shame.
Full case letter. APR.
You better show. From your head to your toes, out of control. You never worry about what I do. I'll be coming home back to you every night. Doing you right, the type of woman deserves good things. It's for the dollar and for the rain. Baby, you're a star. I just wanna show you you are. You should let me love you. Let me be the one to give you everything you want and need. Cause I can good lover, that's what you want to make you select. Show you the way love's supposed to be. Maybe you're telling me you get to know you deserve better. Me you what's right. So we make this thing up. You love me, people can't make it. Get you better, baby. For the that the section, baby, the selection, show you the way love so to be.
Love you. Need you. Really, I love you. Need you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm not home, it's crazy, but you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when I'm not home, it's crazy, but you.
She got that to be the same. No, she got the same. Joe, that's even on the listen to my decision like a show star. Think for everything I be in no time. This way,
You don't know what you need to know. No matter what I do, all I think about into even when my phone and I'm crazy,
See all of you looking at the steel, I know my niggas start acting tripping out. They go, hey, buddy. I'm like, this need to stop, yo. The way to go, the way to go, swooping in, it's gangsta. And I guess what's your ways to play. Don't you get it, but it ain't that easy for you. You're back up in the when you got times with the since I respect that. Before I turned to leave, she said,
and I love you, and I need you, and I love you too. And it's more than it's for sure. You know it.
let's go Sunday.
All I think about is you. Even when my phone, you know, crazy, love you. All I think about is you. Even when my phone, you know, crazy, love you.
Let's go to Sunday. Let's go
All I think about is you. Even when my phone, you know, crazy, love you. No matter what I do, all I think about is you. Even when my phone, you know, crazy, love you.
Let's go to Sunday. Let's go guys talk about, you know, look it out. Who that tries to scandalous, you know, when the police handle it, see you shaking that thing, cruise the pitch, and looking out, devilish, you like the thing, that's fast, cruise to the cruise, connected out, not just how big, like no fact, see what's in the vida loca, and comes down the truck, guys like, one, maybe we, but, I think sing it again, she had no style, guys like, one, all night long. Let me see that oh, that girl, she handle it, and the one of me, handle it, in that thing, move the bitch with the bill, have it, she doesn't dance like stop, but. All night long, let me see that. I like it when we go. Yo, I wanna say, introduce you to this girl. Think I really love this girl. Yeah. Man, she's so fine, she's standing about 5'4", red on me, and she drive it like a Rango, nice and place, say angel. I do wanna ain't, but she's making pesos, got a crib on Peachtree, right on 17th Street, and I call her TT. Wait a minute, hold on, dog. Do she got the key? Yeah, she hustling off around. Yeah. Do she got a beauty working left side of her mouth? Man, brings her Georgia Tech, yeah, works for TBS, yeah, and I hate believe this shit. Damn, tell me what's wrong, dog, what the hell you telling about? I'm your homie, so just say what's on your mind. And I didn't know that you were talking about her. So now you telling me you know you want to know like a path to know this world. Less than face, same girl, same girl. Could the love in my life and my potential wife be the same girl, same girl. And I can't believe that we've been messing with her. Same girl, same girl, same girl. She was so wonderful. She's been doubling up in us. You. Yeah, man, we've been singing the same girl. See, I met her at this party in Atlanta. I met her at this party in Chicago. She came right up to me. We had a big conversation. I said, "Dude, you got a man." She said, "No, with no hesitation. Nothing a million things." She said the same to me. And only my face while laughing in my dream. He was with my consent, and you take me home. And she was in the shop singing that same song. And I was two confessions when she said, I love you, and everything's gone. And she said, I want you. Look, I even got some pictures on my phone. And the way that she lives in some boy shorts. So let's be the same thing, same girl, same girl. Yeah, and my potential wife. And I just can't even mess around with the same girl. Same girl. Same girl. She was someone I used to love. She looking up with the and the same girl. Since she got me on the ringtone, talking about the thing. And she told me that was her. It's obvious that she been playing us. Us constantly, she's been lying to us, lying to us. And like something that she been going by, going by. Cause what you think we should do about it, call her up at home. She won't know up at home. Yeah, man, even about the public truth. And just ask her to meet up with you. I'm gonna show up too. And she won't know what to do. See, she was just saying, same girl. South. Hey, say what I heard is South. Here we go. Hey, y'all really feel me, baby girl. East Coast, West Coast, give me the dirty South. Hey, y'all really feel me, East Coast, West Coast, dirty South. Hey, y'all really feel me, I got your East Coast, West Coast.
I've been watching you like the hawk in the sky. I'm not afraid, but I promise you, everything really fades. These days, we are looking like the top from the floor. We'll see, and you'll that's good. I've been holding like this same perfect. And the shade said, if I let you go, you can turn your back and turn your back. Are you responsible for so just hit it right? It's in my thought, it's your heart, sometimes we get it back. I'm not right. Say yes, I say no, cause I like somebody. Tell me what's want to pick me up, I'm right now on the back. Everyone's so first. I'll be waiting there with my dress, my nose, my just still on low key. If you tell the world oh boy. See, I'm just in you, my heart, my soul. I probably shouldn't get you. If I let this go, you can turn your back. I'm turning your back. I hope you're responsible. So just sit back. It's in my love, it's your heart. Sometimes I'm pretty down, right now. Say yes or say no, cause I don't think so bad. Tell me the rest.
Yeah, somebody.
If I ever you can turn your back, I'm turning your back. Are you responsible? Just make it right. It's in my love, it's your heart, so take it right on your back. Say yes, I say no, say somebody. Oh, you're responsible. Just it's in my thought, you see your heart, sometimes I'm like that, right on your heart. Yes, I said no. Sometimes I'm telling you sometimes. It's in my thought, you see your heart, sometimes I'm like that, right on your heart.
You need somebody, you found somebody who makes you change your ways, like hanging with your cool. Did you act like you ready, but you don't really know? And everything in your past, wanna let it go. I've been there, done it on the ground. After all that, this is what I found. Nobody wants to be alone. If you're touched by the words in this song, baby, you got it bad. In your own ain't nothing alright back. Oh, you got it bad. In your mix and think without it, bring you all life's alright. Oh, you got it bad when you're stuck in the house, you don't want that fun. Oh, you think about you got it bad when you're out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody else. And you say that you love 'em, and you really know everything that used to matter don't matter no more. Like my money or my car, you had it all. And I was caught in candy, just cause I want to be. Had you, girl, want you to know I really adore you. All my people know what's going on. Ready to make help me sing my song. Tell her I'm your baby. You're my girl. I'm gonna tell it to the whole wide world. If you say I'm your girl, you're my baby. Promise to love you the best I can. See, I've been there, done it around. After all that, this is what I've done. Everyone of y'all are just like me. It's too bad that you can't see that you got it bad. You got it bad. You want to ain't love. You got it right. You got it bad. If you miss it, without you when you call, that's all trying. Oh, you got it bad when you stuck in the how you gonna find that fun. Oh, you think about, look at this thing, you got it bad when you out with someone, but you keep on thinking about somebody. I got it bad. You got it bad, and you're on food. There ain't nothing all right back. You got it bad. If you miss it, without you bring it all life's all track. Oh, you got it back when you start in that house, you don't want that fun. Oh, you think about I can't bring back what I don't want it back. I realize that she don't know how to act. I've been a dumb dude, no, I'm not dense. I just had to fight like a common sense. I was the good guy, she was the bad girl. I'm thinking one girl, she thinking me. Earl James and Jimmy, yeah, she had plenty. But luck for me, she didn't have any. I was inviting her into my life. She was out riding and somebody next door. She meant nighttime, father, star. Yes, I was wrong, but see I'm strong. Won't take long for me to move on. Don't worry about me, I'm fine. One time, only one way, one time, just me. Say that I'll be okay, gone. I can't pay back what I don't want to realize that she don't know how to act. Trying to settle down and look what I get. It was my time, but I guess not yet. She at the bar, getting drinks from many men. I'm in the house thinking she's with a girlfriend, just not knowing truth and not knowing. I look back now like, man, I was hoping I was inviting her to my she was out riding and some she was my nighttime under star. Yes, I was wrong, but see I'm strong. Won't take long for me to move on. One time, trust me, say that I'll be okay, the mistake I made is real, but should have been together. That's the reason I'm not here. And I say, no, something, not a feeling in my chest. Baby, I feel no stress. I'm too far to be Trust me, say that I'll be okay. Trust me, say that I'll be okay. Go, girl, go, girl. I'll be fine.
But I'm hurting my mind. And my heart can think about I keep on running back to you. See my days are gone without you. But I'm hurting my mind. And my heart can think about I keep on running back to you. I don't know why you're treating me so bad. You said you love me, don't wanna find me, and I was all you had. What is even why I can't stop crying. I don't know how you're trying to treat me this way, and still I stand. See my days are cold without you. I'm hurting my mind. I keep on going back to you. See my days are cold without you. I'm hurting my mind. I keep on running back to you. I don't know why you wanna do me wrong. See, when I'm all alone. And you are always gone. More than I can't deny. I can't see how you could bring me so many tears after all these years. See, my days are cold without you. No more, I keep on going back to you. See my days are gone without you. I'm hurting my own way like you. I can't take no more, I keep on running back to you. Back to you. I just need you, I just need you. So sad, but I know that you do. Things that we accept, the things that we regret. Go on my dating, every come on, sing with me. See, when I get strength to leave, you always tell me that you need me, and I'm weak 'cause I believe you. And I'm mad because I know you. So I stop and think that maybe you could learn to appreciate me. Then it all remains the same. That you ain't never gonna change, never gonna change, never gonna change. See my days are gone without you. I'm hurting my mind. Like keep on running back to you. Something always holds me back. She make her hands on the back of my waist and just one touch. I love like a volcano, over the heart with my love. Baby girl, you make me say that I just can't think. Maybe I'm not right. I just hear you sing. Sing my name away, and we don't know girl, you make me say, sexy love, the things you do, oh, baby, it's wrong. You don't know my sexy love.
I'm so addicted to her, she's the sweetest drug. Just enough. Still too much, say that I'm simply not strong enough to be your love. I get what you makes me say. Hey, the other thing. Oh, you make me say. Keep on loving till it come back down. And I don't know what to do if I'm with you. Your heart's that's why you always keeping you around. My second Say, baby, you know you're my sexy, hands on the back of my neck, stand up. Just one touch. Closed off from love, didn't you think once or twice was enough, and it was all in vain. Time starts to pass before you know it, you're frozen. Something happens more than that breaks down. Oh, not to sit around, something it never wants. You're around, thinking of all crazy. Keep on closing. You cut me open and I bleeding. I bleeding. So loud, if it's some songs, fill my ears down, fill me without. Yeah, I know that the keep me from falling. This place, I know it's coming to your embrace. I'm in this world alone, and as I see the face, yeah, it makes it all go away. Now, usually I don't do this, but go ahead on break them off with a little preludes of the remix. Now I'm not trying to be boo, but hey, pretty girl, I feel like you. The way you do the things you do reminds me of my electric school. That's why I'm on the thing you grill, trying to get you a potato. You must be a football coach. The way you got me playing the field, so baby, give me that. And let me give you that. Running my hand through my trouble, bouncing when it falls. That's why they say that I'm dead. Yellow, remix through ignition, it's hot and fresh out the kitchen. I'm a rolling that body, got every bed in your vision. It's been on coke and rum, I'm like so water drum. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Bounce, 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 bounce. Face like murder, she rolls. Once I touch out the clothes, prophecies on the door. Still they can hear you screaming, oh. They don't feel what you're feeling. No more feeling your vision. I'm about to wake my feeling. Stick it in the ignition. So give me that. Let me give you that. Running my hand through my trouble, bouncing when it falls. That's why they say that I'm dead. Yellow remix through ignition, it's hot and fresh out the kitchen. I'm a rolling that body, got every man in your wishing. Living on broken rum, I'm like so what drum. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. We stop walking in the stress navigate. We got food everywhere, the party is catered. We got fellas to my left, honey's on my right. You bring them folks together, we got you all night. And after the show, it's the party, yeah. After the party, it's the hotel lobby, yeah. I'm about $40 in the lobby, yeah. Get to your room and somebody can I get a beat? Running my hand through my trouble, bouncing when it falls. Somebody say that I'm dead. Yellow remix through ignition, it's hot and fresh out the kitchen. I'm a rolling that body, got every man in your vision. Living on coke and rum, I'm like so what drum. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. Remix through ignition, I'm hot and fresh out the kitchen. I'm a rolling that body, got every man in your vision. Living on coke and rum, I'm like so what drum. It's the freaking weekend, baby, I'm about to have me some fun. We fucking machine, all the windows, but I still don't let it go. In the back of my truck, bouncing up and down, stripping round and round. He's walking around.
I see cold in here. Like very hot outside.
It's okay, it's okay, I can say that.
Yeah.
When we're done. When we're playing in the background, and baby, I'm gonna be your motivation.
Yeah.
Go, go, go. Motivation. Go, go, go.
Feel like turn that thing into a rainforest. Rain on my head. Call that brainstorming. Yeah, this is deep. Oh God, people make you lose yourself and find us keepers. It go green light. Go, 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 people, go. I like to taste that sugar, that's sweet and low. But hold up, wait. New position, I put her on my plate. Then I do the bitches, keep my motivation. I'm her destination, cause I let her ride while I drive her crazy. Then I just keep going like a racing. When I'm done, she hold me like good conversation. We said, babe.
Playing in the background, and no. Go, you can't stop it. Still playing in the background, and you baby, I'm gonna be motivation. Baby, I've been drinking all the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Did you look on me? I walked in the room by the and I don't know banga. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? And did you look at me? No, you window the paranoia. Cause I put a smile on my face. I said you can never face. And if you don't know me well, only I bury inside my grave. Inside my grave. And you will see people, 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 people already know it. You already know it. And you will see people, people, people. You already know it. You don't really know. Drinking more, the past 5 days. Did you check on me? Did you look at me? I walked in the room by the rain and I don't know further. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? And did you look at me? Oh, holy bad, holy bad. Wish I know my head. Cause you make you don't leave me easy, oh, I don't leave because I don't understand. Yeah, we got no different. Cause you see, baby, go, don't really know, you don't really know, you don't really know. Cause you see, baby, go, you don't really know. You don't really know. Drinking more, the last 5 days. You look for me. I walked in the room, I love and I don't remember. Did you check on me? Did you check on me? And did you look at me? I've been drinking more, the last 5 days. Did you check on me? Waiting so long, I'm here to answer your call. I know that I shouldn't have had you waiting that long. I've been so busy, but I've been thinking about what I wanna do with you. I know that my past, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. They heard I was good, they wanna see if it's true. They know you're the one I wanna give it to. I can see you on me too. As we ain't now, I've been waiting for the one to make time move. Baby, tell me if you like it. Tell me if you like it now. I've been waiting for the one to make time move. Baby, tell me how you like it. I was waiting for you to tell me you were ready. I know what to do if only you would let me. As long as you're cool with it, I'll treat you right. Here is where you wanna be. I know that my guys, they've been talking about the way I do what I do. They heard I was good, they wanna see if it's true. They know you're the one I wanna give it to. I can see you on me too. And how much it's me now. I've been waiting for you, don't wait till you will figure it out. Baby, tell me if you like it. I've been waiting, waiting, I will wait till you will figure it out. Baby, tell me how you like it. Yeah, baby, love you all the way down. Try where you like it. I promise you like it. I swear you down. So relax and let me make it's our secret. We'll keep it between us. Now, I'm waiting to know that I'm big. I'm baby, tell me if you like it. It's me. Now, I'm waiting.
Regulators. Regulate any stealing of this product. Look damn good too. But you can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel if you know what I mean. Earn your keep. It wasn't white. He was on the streets trying to go slaves. So I could get some bubbles rolling in their mouth. The east side of the LBC. I'm Mr. Jones, the Roman G. Seen a car full of girls, they don't need to tweet. But you first with them 213. So I can select only 2-1 and we will see whether she can back. So I said, needs to be this such a double. Say what's up. Some brothers supposed to get so I sent sexy girls, big big, I'm a vibe, 20. These are looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. The bigger, better things, that's a horny tricks. I see my homie and some truckers all in his mix. I'm getting jacked, I'm working myself. I can't believe it. They take it 112, they took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the rack, I said, damn, what's next? They got my homie him up, and they all around. Big up, see everything straight pound for pound. They come up real quick before they start to clown. I've been full of rapping, they lost the dad. I'm still not good. I think I'm going there. I can't believe it's happening in my hotel. I have so many flying. Let me contemplate. I glance at the and I send my home. 16 in the and one in the home. Nate dog is a home. Make somebody's turn. Now they dropping and yelling. It's a tad bit late. Nate dog and Warren G had to regulate. I think what it was the town I left my dad. Like I thought they were in the same spot. In need of some desperate thing. I think over the child were in need of something. One of them sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your song. She said my clothes broke down and just sing real nice with you. I got a call full of girls. I just want to do the next stop is the east side. Chief, step to this. Fuck. On the whole level, celebration control on the strings, brains, like I know you don't want to step to this. It's the people here will fall down the gangster twist. If you smoke like I smoke, make you high like every day. And if your pants is a bus, got to bring the way you lay.
How goes it? It goes well. You changed. I had to put different things on, so I was like, and it's so warm, like I can't.
Yeah.
So, too much, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, freezing. Yeah, it's fine, it's this medication I'm on that I'm not eating, so I went upstairs to like get down, that's why I changed my. I was like, it's probably not healthy. Yeah. Best use. Yeah, okay. I just have like. Now I just need to know. The small thing.
Myself say, y'all go ahead. Don't go and get girl today.
But not, you know what I mean, like sometimes.
Still I'm back this pretty shut me out, sky. Shut me out, sky.
Yeah. And that's like, I think it's like a terrible one. I know, it's a bad thing. Yeah. And not that that's not a bad thing, but yeah, you know. Yeah. The other girl is the other sister. I guess there's 5 siblings.
Teams and now the class planning that always kept me that we were never meant to be, we just happened. So please don't mess up. They say I move too quick, but we can't let this moment pass us. Let that hourglass pass right into ashes. Let the wind blow the ash right before my glasses. So I want this love letter right before my classes. I really got to ask someone to ask me. You listen to that, with me, baby, this is tragic. We had it, we both mad. I'm yeah, and I'm crashing. Very bad, I'm texting. There you go.
What's up? I just talk to them anyway. I don't care. So I don't know if you guys are actually up. It's what, 1 in the morning? You guys are still hanging in there. This second half should be good. To Laura's kids, she's on next, so stay up. She's up on this half of the segment.
I have it in there. Yes. How you feeling, Brett?
Good, a little bit. I had a little power nap. I actually feel better. Yeah. Yeah, ready to go.
What word?
Okay, yeah,
It's fine.
I'm gonna go. Yeah, we'll go myself. And then, I got a message from.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'll just go, I have something to say. And then, I'll invite Helen. She wants to say something. And then after that, we'll get back to you, then we can start that over.
Okay. Then I have mine. Then do you want it to be micro? Or
No, I'll go, because yours is in that, your myths aren't in that. Oh, is there?
yeah,
Oh,
the
okay.
first thing, yeah.
Oh, sorry, myths was first, sorry.
Yeah.
It was myths, then Roy.
Then Roy, yeah.
I didn't hear myth.
Fine.
No, no, that was me.
So we already moved to.
Yeah,
And then there's been recycled.
yeah, we might use, I think, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's, and then my.
Yeah, I would use his. Yeah, I would use his before you. Because all of this African stuff is not. My prime. It'll be a little more fun and not just down. It might be about 1 minute breakout. Like 10 minutes, what you need. I think one corner, maybe one corner of the room, also, and maybe one corner. Part Joel in one corner, and then just speak to their topics, and then after 10 minutes, it's a, okay, 10 minutes, you let it rotate, or you can stay exactly where you are, it's you, or 3 rotations.
Yeah.
30 minutes, do a solid 30. I'll take the work, yeah, that's fine. Yeah. That's how it ends. That's how it ends. We can, the minute we can close it all up after. Yeah. Oh. That's like the last thing.
Okay, so like round.
Yeah. That'd be like the last one there.
That's it, or when, so after mine, when it's activities, or we're leaving it in the round. Sorry, I'm just going by what was originally.
Yeah.
Or we could just have the first 3 things.
And then we'll figure it out. Yeah, okay.
Whatever is your pleasure, I can have some of the certain things written out, I just don't want to say the wrong. But I mean, if I do it. Yeah. It's not.
No. You've gotten the value now. All right.
Filler. Quick.
Yeah.
Who's there?
Really cool guy, Morning Vancouver. Morning. Saying that a main combination. Primary. Oh, he's still here. You're right. He's coming back. I'll come back. Yeah.
Oh.
And then I saw the paper, I was like, oh.
So her flight is pushed to the time watch.
He said he's, we're his for the whole day. It could be a problem today. That's right. Very knowledgeable. Oh, the XCC. Yeah, we walked by the corner sun, we saw the SCC on board, but we on McCarthy Avenue. Yeah, that's what we walked by. We saw it there. So that's how they.
Yeah, whatever day it is.
Well, okay.
Yes.
It's gonna be, I'm gonna open Airbnb there. We can get there. I'm gonna say.
What you hear me say?
We got pretty good this morning. We got 7 days.
Yes. Okay, no problem. All right, they're all in. Yeah. Oh, would you like? Oh, okay. Should we wait? I'm gonna say something and then Helen's gonna say something.
Oh, yeah, first.
And then they'll start. No, I'm just saying those. But now I wanted to start, but she went to the bathroom. I don't want to wait. Oh, wait. Or.
Just so we don't too obvious, we can start, let's say that one.
What, right? Oh, yeah, I have to do it after.
Yes, we did.
Did we say 1:30? Oh, wait. Just because I want to play Christmas first. I only listen to like the beginning. I'm like, I'll just listen to the questions, everybody. She said, I have a message if you want to play it. I didn't see it before you started. And I was like, oh. Play it. It's the second time.
Yeah, that's so fun. Well, like, yeah, we're. Sort of like. No. It's really nice. He wants to meet you. Yeah, that's.
Yeah, I think that's all we need. They're back.
Yes.
Like, really.
Yeah, the sandbox. You play.
Oh, yes. Now it's like, that's why. But when we're in Canada, doing a regular job, and days are going by. You know, it's shit like that. Little bit of schmooze and waiting for a reply, waiting for a document, sending a document, then going back to the first place. Did you receive that? Now can we go back to what we were doing last week? Like, it's just that long.
Like you were saying, because if you weren't even to leave them in,
Yeah,
sometimes you gotta just put the right cards, because it's not too flash, because when you flash.
yeah,
It's hard to go back and
yes, yeah,
make amendments.
yes, no, very true.
So where's your next meeting? Dubai, Philippines,
Yeah.
Singapore?
Yeah, if these guys unravel it the way they should, we should come back in June, maybe that. I'm sure it will, because none of you guys will be doing this, but this one. So, yeah, but we can get to, they said a lot of their members are. Yes, that's how. Only the Maui. Yeah, so I think there's nice areas there too, and resorts that just have to have these things that are right off the coast. Okay. And then we can take that as a fly up to Ryan. I'll do that. Oh, yeah, I'll have them sweet.
They fry it. It's okay, they fry it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Welcome back, everybody. If you could take your seats, that would be amazing. Hope everybody is nice and full from lunch, not too full. Very full. Very full, good. Good, so delicious. All right, I'm gonna invite Gary to come back up here, because he has something he wants to speak about and share.
Afternoon, everyone. Hope everyone had a good lunch. I have a message from Princess, a voice message that she wanted me to play. Usually I like to listen to these first before I send them to anybody, but I'm just gonna play it. We're all gonna listen for the first time together.
Hello, good day, Philippines, good day all over the world. Good day, our president of JTBIT, thank you so much. Magandang umaga sa lahat. Of course, thank you for today is your launching, soft launching there in the Philippines. And thank you so much sa inyo pong mga ginawa. But well, I really sorry that I'm just giving you this short message that I could not really be there, because of the very important things. Ang aking pong tinututukan, hindi din po sa ating liquidity. And then some other mga documents na para po naman po in our very soon, in our future. But well, I guaranteed you guys and to the president and to all of the listener that hindi po ako maghihinto dahil ito na po yung akin talagang ginagawa na hindi po mailagay natin ang liquidity at kung ano po yung aking pinangako sa inyo. Mari po medyo madili-dili po dahil may mga compliance na mahigpit at may mga delays sa mga documentation. But I know you guys that kayang-kaya po natin i-perform at ang blockchain naman po international na kung saan po nag-approve ng ating pong JTBIT ay wala naman pong sinasabi ng negative, lahat naman po ay positive. So, but well, I really thank you guys, lalong-lalo na po sa effort ng Canada Group. Thank you so much, Canada Group, of course. I do all my best, na uwi din po. But, well, tingnan natin, kung paano. But, well, I will just to be there, in any time na para po na makadalo sa inyo pong launching, but kung ipag-hintulot na maka-uwi po ako, so well, thanks, but well, it is not sure, it's 50-50, but well, I've really focused for what we are doing now, okay? So, thank you sa inyo, and then of course you will just having a big surprise, very very soon. Maari not now, maari after the launching, or well, it's already move on. Okay, it's already going. Okay, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
All right, and then this morning at around 4 a.m., she sent me this document. And that is our official liquidity that was sent to us that we needed to give to the members of the GICC. So finally, we've done that, and hopefully we can move on to the next stage and finish this off in the next 24 to 48 hours, hopefully. All right. Yeah, you should applaud that. Helen had a couple things to say, and she had some ideas for us to practice moving the price. Adam, would you come up?
Thank you everyone for being here. So, siguro naman I want to share with you in Tagalog para maintindihan natin lang. Never mind, Canada is always understand us. Right? Kasi po, gusto kong i-discuss sa inyo yung JTBIT na kailangan marunong kayo, you have know how to swap in pancake swap. Kasi we need to buy and sell para mag-improve yung price ng JTBIT. So kung hindi nyo alam mag-swap, Miss Pe will be the one to coaching you para mamaya ibigay natin yung pagtetest para makita nyo kung paano mag-rise up si JTBIT, yung price niya. Kasi kung doon lang tayo mag-hold ng ating mga token, magdidependent tayo sa pag-antay ng liquidity, di ba? Pero ang liquidity nandyan eh. Nandyan no? Huwag kayong mag-alala dyan. Nandyan yan. Pero kailangan natin matuto doon. We need to learn how to swap. We need to learn how to buy and sell. Kasi po, pag hindi kayo marunong, hindi kayo makita na masyado. Yan, tingnan mo kami, ni Miss Pe, kami, si Sir Gani. We need more and to earn more. Para ma-develop yung scheme nyo, yung cryptocurrency. Tapos, pag i-swap doon kayo kikita. Hindi lang na magantay kayo na magantay. Just to wait what will happen for the next. Walang mangyari sa pag-antay minsan eh. Kailangan gagalaw kayo. You need to move. Di ba? So, kailangan mamaya, gawin natin. We divide into groups. The other group is to buy. And then the other one group is to sell. Makikita nyo yan, tapos mag-exchange tayo. And then, mag-buy kayo para kumita kayo doon. Kung nag-sell kayo, yung nag-buy, kikita sila. Di ba? Yung nag-sell, kikita yung nag-sell. Kasi, mag-exchange tayo niyan eh. Para kayo kumita, yung kabila kumita, yung another group kumita siya. So, para mag-balance tayo, hindi lahat na sabay-sabay tayo mag-sell, sabay-sabay mag... Sino kikita dyan? Kasi lahat tayo nag-buy. Yung iba, mag-pick up outside in this group. Diba? Nagets nyo? Yes. So, ngayon, ang gawin natin is other group, mag-sell, other group, mag-buy. Kasi, pag nag-sell sila, pag nag-sell, pero gagamitin pag-sell, USDT na. Pag nag-buy kayo, di ba, BNB ginagamit nyo? Yes. And then, pag nag-sell kayo is, pupunta siya sa BNB. Right. From JTBIT to BNB. Mag-buy tayo eh. From JTBIT, ano bang ginagawa nyo? Usually, mag-buy lang kayo ng mag-buy ng JTBIT, di ba? Yeah, BNB to JTBIT. So, ang gagawin natin is JTBIT to BNB. Or, kasi yung BNB is for gas pay. Diba? Yes. So, ang gawin natin is USDT. Pupunta tayo ng USDT. Gawin natin is JTBIT to USDT. Kasi mas madali mag-exchange tayo into fiat money. Ang USDT is gagawin natin into Binance or coin.ph para kumita kayo doon. To transfer into your fiat money. Into your GCash or bank account, doon papasok yung pera nyo na hinahanap nyo. Diba? Gusto nyo kasi makita eh. Diba? Actual, na kumita kayo. So iti-test natin. Dapat lahat kayo marunong, hindi pwede na kami lang. Lagi kayo may nagtuturo sa inyo lahat. Paulit-ulit, paulit. Repeat and repeat and again. Only coaching and coaching and coaching. Walang nangyari sa atin. Di ba? So kailangan natin, emphasize natin ngayon para matuto kayo. So prepare your BNB. Di ba sinabi ko kanina, mag-prepare kayo ng BNB. Para kahit na 200 pesos, kaya nyo yan. Kasi gas fee naman pag nag-sell kayo eh. Pag nagdadagdaga naman yan. Ngayon, magsisell kayo kay kay JTBIT, ito BNB, magkaroon din kayo ng BNB. Kaya magbenta tayo ulit. Para magkaroon kayo. Tapos, bibili tayo ng JTBIT, babalik na naman yan. Para ma-pump up natin yung price ni JTBIT. O, diba? So, nag-guess nyo lahat? Marunong na ba kayo lahat ng pancake swap? Oh, very slowly. Very slowly, but surely. Ganun yun. Hindi kailangan na mag-wait lang tayo. We have to wait that liquidity. We need to move para ma-pump up yung price. Kaya natin yan. Pagdating ng liquidity, tataas talaga yan. Yan lang ang technique eh. Pag nag-buy, may nagsisell. Katulad kanina umaga, early in the morning, tumaas siya in 1 million, tumaas siya ng $2.74. So kami, nag-swap talaga kami. Kayo, hindi kayo nakaswap. O, kami lang ang kumita. Di ba? So, there is some difference. Alam mo kasi, tinitignan namin yun. Kung kayo nag-check lang yung wallet. Every time you need to check your wallet. Para makita nyo yung mga prices doon. Tumataas ba o bababa? Kami pag bumababa, hindi kami bumibili. Pag tumaas, bibili kami kasi marami kaming hawak ng JTBIT. Millions of JTBIT ang hinahawakan namin. Kaya namin iswap yun. Pero kayo, yung mga maliliit na JTBIT, how could you swap? It's because you have a little JTBIT. So you need more JTBIT to hold your JTBIT. If you want to buy and sell, you must make more JTBIT. Gayahin nyo kami. Ayaw namin maiwan kayo. Diba? Lahat tayo sabay-sabay umangat. No need somebody will stay only at their own pace. There is nothing happen to you. You need to move on. You need to make something for the JTBIT. Nasa inyo yan lahat. Kasi pag nag-antay kay Dr. Princess, kailan ang liquidity? Wala mangyari. Kami last year pa kami kumikita na. See, kami ni Miss Pe lang ang kumikita. Yung iba, paano kayo? Almost a year. Almost a year. We have more income in that. So, it's unfair, di ba? So, kaya nga, nagtyaga kami sa inyo. We teach and we coach all of you. Even in share screen, kailangan namin kayo matuto talaga. Lahat tayo dapat sabay-sabay umangat. Diba? So, kaya nyo, mamaya, gawin natin yun? Yes. Okay. So, mamaya na tayo. So, Sir Gary, I think later, we make that
Okay,
part ng JTBIT. Buy and sell.
awesome. Good job. Thank you.
So much. Just prepare you can get your wallet.
All right, we're gonna have Aldo and Laura come and talk about the top 5 myths.
You're up. Here comes your mom. Go to the podium. There. We won't get blinded.
Afternoon, everybody.
Good afternoon.
To briefly chat about what we've identified to be the top 5 myths that exist around cryptocurrencies. So the number 1 myth, I guess we see here is that Bitcoin and crypto is a scam. We hear this quite often, that people are questioning what we're doing. And the main thing about it is, as Helen just mentioned, there's a big learning curve here. So I'm not very well versed with crypto and trading, although it's done quite a bit more. But because it takes some time to learn the system, it's easy to say the system is corrupt. But as we heard Mr. President speak earlier, there's so many processes in place to ensure that transactions are legitimate. If you have to do a transaction and you need 80% of all of the pieces in the blockchain to agree, it's really a foolproof system.
Number 2, crypto is for criminals. Since the introduction of cryptocurrency, there's been a big buzz about crypto being the currency of the underworld. Easily answered is that there has been money laundering and corruption with fiat currency well before crypto came into play. And we're all aware of scams in the fiat market all over the world. The truth is, with blockchain technology, we can track big movements and funding that seem suspect or uncommon.
Oh, I can't start investing because I can't afford 1 BTC. So I think it's a common thing to really focus on how much a Bitcoin costs. Everyone's looking at what is 1 Bitcoin worth. And of course, what you will discover as you're learning through, whether it's the teaching that Helen's going to provide, or whether it's through the blue collar site, you will follow along and realize that you can invest a little bit of your money. We talk in Canada when we have meetings with blue collar crypto and with our group that, it doesn't have to be a $10,000 or $20,000 investment. We probably would put in, if you had an extra $10 even, I mean, that $10 can go towards building once you learn about watching the charts and trading. So you can get started with just a little bit. And as we know, with a lot of things in life, you start with a small proportion of something and you can make it grow. You need the knowledge behind it, but you don't have to have an enormous amount of money to get involved.
Number 4, I'm going to be an overnight millionaire.
Yes.
Forbes magazine's published an issue that highlighted the youngest crypto billionaires. The difference with crypto billionaires and elites like Elon Musk and Jeff Bezos is that they did it in a short period of time. Bitcoin goes in cycles. And just as Gary mentioned before, whenever the halving occurs, which is every 4 years, a bull market starts. We're expecting the halving occurred, I believe, a few weeks back, yeah. And the bull market is expected in the next few months, and that's where you'll see all these coins. A lot of them just go parabolic, and this is the fun part. It's been 3 years of waiting. They say history doesn't repeat, but it does rhyme. So anything could happen, but this is when the fun starts. So, and just to give you a personal, an example, I would say about 6 to 9 months ago when I started getting more serious about the crypto industry, my son came along and I shared with him the quick learn crypto, wherever the yes. So he took it after I did, and he really picked up on it really quick, and he has friends in it, and they just do their own stuff. But it took a start like this to get him going, and he's done very, very, very well. Like he's made more money than I have, but that's because his approach is different. His risks are higher. We're taking a safer approach with JTBIT because it has a lot of utility. What he's in is totally different than meme coins. And like Gary mentioned earlier this morning, meme coins is a higher risk. And something with low utility doesn't sit well with us, so. Can you become a millionaire? 100%. Does it take time? 100%. And it's the first part of investing where you turn like $10 to 100 to 1,000. And after that, the number gets bigger and it doubles up. So it's that first initial investment to get you in there that makes a difference in.
That's good.
And number 5, Bitcoin will go to zero. That's a myth that Bitcoin will go to zero. It says here, and I'm not very well versed with this, but the truth is, in our opinion, at Quick Learn Crypto is Bitcoin will hit 1 million before it goes to zero. I guess the main thing is that there's too much institutional money and DeFi platforms involved to make that happen. Can you elaborate on this, Aldo? Gary?
Sure.
Maybe Gary would
I'll come up.
elaborate on this. I'm not familiar, but.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, so because Bitcoin, there's like Michael Saylor, the original person I put with the white hair, they're not selling. Like the real institutions and whales that have been buying Bitcoin since it was $1, they have over 100,000 Bitcoin and they're not moving. We call those the true whales. So if you have over 100,000, you're considered a whale. If you have, I believe it's over 10,000 Bitcoin, you're considered a shark, and it keeps going down all the way to us. We're considered minnows unless some of you have more than 5 or 10 Bitcoin. But because those people aren't gonna sell, they're not gonna sell. And maybe you guys think, okay, if you're never gonna sell, oh yeah, this is a good one. If you don't sell your Bitcoin, then how are you spending it? The way that happens is because there's a lot of institutions out there that would gladly take your Bitcoin. So let's just say JTBIT does what it has to do. You guys swap out 500,000 USDT and buy 500,000 BTC. So you're buying 500,000 Bitcoin. There are institutions out there where you can get a line of credit to your asset. And there's no credit check because it's an asset. So you can give them 500,000 of your Bitcoin from your wallet, and they'll give you, let's say, a $250,000 US bank account, like a line of credit that you can utilize and get a mortgage if you still wanted to do that, or make payments, or buy regular things. And they'll gladly hold that. So that's how these people, that's how Michael Saylor and the rest of those whales make more money just buying more Bitcoin. They'll never sell it. They just hedge, which is what you're doing when you give it to somebody and they give you some money, a percentage of it, so you can spend, because they'll gladly trade and increase their portfolios with your Bitcoin or whatever asset that they like to carry. So that's how when you say, I'm never going to sell, that's how you're going to make money. Because how do you never going to sell? How do you exchange it? No, it's because when you have that certain amount, you can just give it to an institution and they'll give you actual cash for that. And because all these people know the value, it won't go to zero. They won't sell. There's too many. Because you can track it, right? It's open source. We can see all the major wallets. So every high, like 100,000 plus wallet, we're able to watch it and they don't move. I even have an alert from Twitter, or now X, called Whale Alert. Anytime a whale moves a certain amount of Bitcoin or USDT to another wallet, it notifies me. And usually that tells me what the market might do. But hopefully that answers your question. It's not going to go to zero.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Mr. President. And that's it for us.
Nice.
Thank you, Laura and Aldo. All right, I'm gonna ask my friend Roy to come up here.
Awesome.
And he is gonna be talking to you about some of the secrets.
Everyone. Excited? Okay. Got the credit card around again, get everybody excited. So, shocking crypto secrets. I'll be talking about 4 top secrets that crypto influencers don't necessarily want you to know. Number 1, you need to start with $1,000 or more simply to get started. Absolutely not true. Not the case at all. Lots of new people in the space think that trading Bitcoin, for example, you need to buy one full BTC. Whatever crypto you decide, whatever crypto you like, you can only buy, you can buy just a portion of it. You don't need to make a large investment right off the bat. You can buy a fraction of it, essentially, is what I'm trying to say. Or any other crypto. Then basically you can trade it. You can let it grow. And for example, 50 will turn into 100, 100 will turn into 200, and so on and so forth, and so on and so forth. And then eventually, as it grows, that's where you're able to get that one BTC or that one crypto of your choice. So no, absolutely not. You do not need a larger investment at all. You can start literally with $10 or $20. And a quick learn crypto, we actually recommend that. That's how you should start. You shouldn't make a large investment. Then you should only invest in what you're capable of doing. And we suggest that you start small and you grow from there as your investments grow and as your as your crypto grows. Another secret, if you will, is chart reading is hard. Absolutely not. It's not difficult. Anything that you don't know will be difficult at first, but it's a matter of learning how to do it. I ride motorcycles, for example. Before I started riding a motorcycle, I was going, so there's no way I'm going to do this. This is crazy. But I had somebody teach me. And now I think I'm pretty good. I haven't crashed yet, so I guess I'm pretty good. But technical analysis is not hard at all. And again, quick learn crypto will teach you the basics from start to finish, right? And like we already mentioned, 30 days, it's free. It's free. You can do the course several times over, all the modules several times over in a span of 30 days, and then cancel it, right? 30 days free. It's there for you. It's there to help you. We get nothing from it other than giving you the knowledge that you need. Now, when I signed up, I only got 7 days, and then I paid for it. But I was happy to pay for it because now I can always go back to it and reference it. To me, it's an investment. I invested in myself and I invested in my knowledge so I could be good in the crypto world, right? Because if you remember my long-winded video from yesterday, when I first got into crypto a few years ago, I thought it was crazy. I was just making money left and right. But that money went real fast and it was gone. I lost all of it and then some because I had no idea what I was doing. I was essentially throwing darts at a dartboard, right? I wasn't doing my research. Nobody was teaching me anything. I was picking up here and there off my friends because I wasn't educated enough to know what I'm doing. But quick learn crypto and blue collar crypto guys, they will teach you the fundamentals, just right from the beginning all the way to the end. Affiliate money. The crypto space overall is fairly new, but there are a lot of different ways for you to make money in the industry. One way is to start trading and understanding how this technology works with affiliates. Affiliate marketing pays you just to do what you love. Social media and crypto, if you'd like. The short explanation is this. You get started in crypto, and then the platform you sign up with, they will pay you affiliate bonuses. Like for example, crypto.com, if you sign up with them, they'll pay you $25, right? That's one of the lower amounts. They even have a referral program right now where they'll pay you $50 actually to refer somebody. That's actually not a bad start, right? Still $50 is $50, $25 is $25. At Quick Learn Crypto, we also have a high paying affiliate program. So you learn about crypto to get started. Once you get your feet wet and you're passionate about what you're doing, and you realize that this is for you, you're comfortable in the space, and then basically make the appropriate contacts so we can actually take it from that step with you. And I'm not the greatest public speaker, so many of us.
Oh, you're doing awesome. You're doing awesome.
Now, governments can track crypto. False. Absolutely not. Your money is your money. You have full control over your assets and over your money. And I'll give you an example in Canada. So we have our handful of major banks. They make hundreds of billions of dollars every quarter through us giving them money in savings, right? So we get paid, we put it in the bank, we take some from the bills, we try to save some. So they basically use our money to invest and make more money for themselves. And on top of that, they charge us fees. And they'll take our money very quickly. But let's say, for example, I wanted to take out $10,000 because I gotta go to the Philippines and pay for a flight and accommodations and so forth. I can't simply walk in a Canadian bank and say, I need $10,000, here's my card and give it to me. I actually have to call them a couple days ahead of time. I have to answer a whole bunch of questions. I have to go through the grinder at times, just for me to get my money in. Because they're using it to invest. And now, let's say, for example, I took out $10,000, that's $10,000 they have less to invest. Or let's say I was to make a large deposit. Automatically, there's questions right away. Where is the money coming from? How did you get it? What did you do with it? It's really none of their business, is it? It's my money, I earned it, right? So they use, the ruse of, well, we want to make sure it's not from, any type of illegal business. No, what they're really upset about is they can't take a piece of it. They can't tax me at times, right? So basically, no banks, no lawyers, no government involvement, which is great because obviously they always want to take a piece of the action. And it's your investment and it's your money to do with what you think is best for you. And we keep talking about financial freedom. Somebody else having more control over your own money at times, that's not financial freedom. That's not what we want. We want you to control your money because you've earned it, you worked hard for it. And you should be able to spend it how you want to, when you want to. So by keeping out any central entity, there's no risk for anyone to see your balance or take your balance or for you to lose control of your assets and your money. Now, of course, we also want you to follow the rules. So let's say, for example, you were to make a withdrawal from your crypto assets, right? So from your fiat wallet, basically, it depends on the amount, of course. And in certain situations, based on the amount, there's taxes to be paid. And yes, you definitely want to, you don't want to cheat the system, right? You do want to pay your taxes, you do want to follow the guidelines because you don't want to get yourself in trouble, right? But at the end of the day, what's most important is you have control of your money. And that's what we want. So if we all want, and that's what we want for all of you. So that's it for me. And thank you.
Thank you.
Next email.
Is it Beagles?
Thank you so much, Roy. You're a great speaker, by the way.
You are, bro.
Nice.
What is cycles? Cycling this?
Exciting.
Are you cycling it? No. That's how we're gonna give you.
So
You didn't finish the nutrition?
what I'm gonna start with
Oh, it's.
is I'm gonna start with this cup right here. Just want you guys to look at it. Because the way you choose to look at a situation can determine the outcome. Are you somebody who tries to find solutions to problems? Then you're definitely looking at this glass half full. But if you complain about your job or your boss or what's going on, then you're looking at this cup half empty. You can use this analogy for anything that comes up in your life. Perhaps you don't even know how you're reacting. Sometimes people are afraid to tell you. In reality, I think if we all dig deep, I'm just gonna put this down. If we all dig deep, we probably know what kind of person we already are, right? And don't forget that choosing it half full doesn't make it easy. Being positive all the time, it's exhausting. Sometimes people think you're annoying, but choosing to remain positive will help you to react to a certain situation, whether it's the short term or the long term. So I'm going to share a little story or a few stories with you. So from the ages of 12 to 19, I did a lot of modeling, a lot of bridal, wedding gowns. I even got to the point where they would use me as the last model. So that's called like a showstopper. And I was really excited. I loved it. I loved the feeling when I was on the runway. So I was at a fashion show in my local shopping center, and a few boys in my class saw me. Now let me paint you a picture about where I grew up.
there was one stop sign in my town. That's it. There's roads, but like one stop sign, no lights to tell you to, like, it was small. My high school had 300 kids and we had 5 grades at the time. I remember walking into the school after that fashion show and everybody told me, you're too fat to be a model. Why would they pick you? Sorry. I was so hurt. I also had a decision to make. Would I let them win, not do any more modeling and stop something that I really love doing? Or continue? So I continued. I traveled to New York City and I was scouted out at a convention. And those are some of my favorite memories from my adolescence. If I had chosen to stop, I don't know what kind of person I would have been. I probably wouldn't be able to talk to you guys up here. But now, when you're a kid too, you rely on some pretty important people in your life. So my mom was always the one who helped me through it. She always supported me. My decisions, right or wrong, she always allowed me to make them though. She always said, if something doesn't make you happy, then why are you doing it? So my mom was right, because moms are always right. She's a big part in helping me look at things differently. I think that's why my grandfather, her dad, is also why he's my hero and my best friend. He thinks very similarly. So my grandfather, my mom's dad, decided to sell his paper supply company in Montreal and move our family to another province, to another city, about 6 hours away. And he was 50 years old and decided to buy a farm. Today, my grandpa's 91 years old. He has severe Alzheimer's. But my grandfather's been a businessman my entire life, his entire life. We have an unspeakable bond that even my grandma would always share to people around me and tell me to close my ears or don't listen. While he was developing all his farming skills, he never lost any of that business sense that he had. So he's decided to buy stocks from the Toronto Stock Exchange. And he then opened up a company called Stock Guide, where he was a CEO in the financial analysis until probably his mid-70s. I also remember at one point he shared a story with me about wanting to be a pilot. But to do that, he'd have to move to Toronto to better his English. And my grandma said, no, I'm not moving to Toronto. She just didn't want to. She's a bit stubborn. Instead of letting that defeat him, he still got his license to be a pilot. He bought himself a small plane. And he always told me stories about how he would take the plane, go to Toronto, eat pie at this little, I guess it's the airport at the time, and then he'd come home. Now, even though he didn't really get to be a commercial pilot, he still got to do what he loved. Okay, one more story just to wrap this up. So I've been on a sick leave from my job for a little over 2 years due to burnout, bullying in the workplace. I couldn't sleep, but all I wanted to do was sleep. I cried daily to my boss, at home, it didn't matter, in front of my computer. And my boss kept just saying, I'm here to support you. But her actions didn't show that. So when I realized she couldn't, or maybe she didn't want to, I had to put myself first and decide, how am I going to get myself out of this? I'm so blessed that my husband is my biggest fan, my biggest cheerleader, my biggest supporter. And when he called me one morning to check in to see how I was doing, I just started crying uncontrollably. And he told me, call the doctor, you can't continue like this. Now this story's not over, because it's only about 2 years ago. So every day I have to make a cautious decision to choose that glass half full. I get up in the morning, I have to get dressed, even though I might not be going anywhere, but I do it because I feel better. Today, being on stage, talking to you about being positive, that's the person that's been hidden for years. I have worked hard every day to be the best version of myself, not just for me, not and for my family, but the people that depend on me. So what did I do? Therapy, writing my journal, trying to fill my days with things. So next time you're going to make that decision, what are you going to choose? The cup half full and be positive, or that cup half empty? And whatever you choose might be the solution for you, but remember that it will impact the people around you. Thank you very much.
That was really good. Yeah. Do the fitness, yeah, fitness with finance.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? Hopefully you guys remember me from yesterday and we did the money mindset. Okay, so I wanted to follow up on Jose's talk there and what I got from that, what I took from that myself. My takeaway was you need to take care of yourself as best as you can, and if you're having difficulty, you need to seek support in order to improve your wellness, which leads me to my topic. We talked about mindset yesterday, but there's also 4 pillars that I haven't addressed yet that in culmination with your mindset will help improve your life. And there's 2 reasons why I want to address this. There's a direct correlation between your physical fitness and your mental cognitive fitness. Okay, there's an author by the name of, he's Canadian, his name is Dr. John Ratey, R-A-T-E-Y, and he wrote a book called Spark, S-P-A-R-K. You can Google that or look it up. Dr. John Ratey, Spark. So what this doctor talks about as an author in this book is how you can improve your mental cognition by improving your physical fitness. There's a direct correlation between how in shape you are and effectively how smart you are. So here's the 2 reasons why I thought this would be an important topic for me to bring up in this conference this week. 1, some of you are already trading in the crypto space, and most of you will be trading in the crypto space. So in order for you to make the best decisions, you want to be in the best shape possible so that you're making the most optimal decisions when you're trading. Does that make sense? If you're tired, if you're sleepy, if you're feeling sluggish, if you're not thinking straight, if you're not focused, you have a higher propensity to make errors in your trade. Okay? Errors in trade cost hundreds, if not thousands. In this case, probably millions of pesos. So you need to be as smart as you can, which means you need to take care of your health. And the number 2 reason, and the only other reason why, is because let's face it, we're all sitting here and we're already millionaires and we don't even know it yet. You want to be around to enjoy that money with your loved ones and see them enjoy that money. You need to be alive. You need to be around. So let's talk fundamentals. There's only 4 things I want to bring up. I'm going to keep this fairly short. And in our breakout groups, in a couple of minutes, if you want to speak with me directly about your own personal circumstance or any questions you might have, you can direct that towards me. one of the most important things, if not the most important thing, was what we talked about yesterday already, your mental frame of mind. In other words, your mindset, where you are spiritually, emotionally, and energetically with yourself. But the four other things I want to talk about really briefly, I just want to touch on them because I want you to think about them, is your nutrition, what you're eating, your supplementation, any supplements you may or may not be taking, your exercise routine in terms of resistance training, calisthenics, weight training. Finally, your cardiovascular health, walking, riding your bike, stairs. And I guess a fifth piece, I don't really talk about this, but make sure you're getting enough sleep. Okay. Ideally at least 7 hours a night. If you're not getting that, then try to compensate the next day by having a nap. Just say I got 6 hours last night, so I'm about 1 hour short. Then today I'll try to take a 1 hour nap. Okay, because that will reverse aging. In other words, improve your longevity, but it'll also make you cognitively smarter when you're making those decisions in the trading space, when you're on the exchange platforms. Okay. So that one's kind of easy. Make sure you're getting your sleep. Try to compensate for your sleep if you're not getting it. But really briefly, the first thing is nutrition. Make sure you're eating well, so that you're not getting too hungry, but at the same time you're not overeating and you're making yourself full all the time. I recommend a sort of how do I want to say this? A modified intermittent fasting regimen. So something simple to follow that I like to use as a basic starting point is choose a 12-hour window. So for 12 hours, you'll eat within that 12-hour window. And then there's a 12-hour window where you don't eat. So you're fasting during that time. Okay. You don't always want to be eating like a bodybuilder every 3 hours and you wake up in the middle of the night and you're eating, right? It's not really healthy long-term. But at the same time, you don't only want to have 1 or 2 meals in a day, because that slows down your metabolism and it doesn't give you enough energy for mental clarity when you're doing trades or if you're doing something like that. I play poker, so for me, I can't afford to make even one mistake. In poker, if you know anyone that gambles, if you make one mistake, it could be all over. It's very difficult to correct your trajectory. If you make one big mistake in poker, it's pretty much over. So I can't afford to do that. That's why I have to be fully nourished and have the right sustenance in me to prolong my energy throughout that. Sumo wrestlers, from Japan, they only eat 1, sometimes 2 meals a day. Big meals, they're big meals, but they do that because it slows down their metabolic rate, the rate at which they assimilate and partition that food. So it's important for you to be having really 4 or 5 smaller meals throughout the course of the day within a 12-hour window. That will be the most conducive to improving your energy levels. Okay. Watch your sugar intake, watch your alcohol intake. Don't take too much fat. Don't take in too much fat because, my parents were born in the Philippines. Obviously, I'm Filipino. A lot of the diet consists of a lot of animal fats. So you have to be very careful. Yung mga lechon, chicken adobo, too much though, right? We have to, just control our saturated fats and control our sugars. Those are 2 main things. Well, I love that. Yeah. I have rice with almost every meal, but I don't overdo it, right? Just enough to satiate me. I weigh my food up, but you don't have to do that. But rice is a good thing, but you don't want to just have too much of it, and especially in one sitting. Have a small amount every 3 to 4 hours throughout the day, so you have an even energy level throughout the day. It's not big spikes here, big spikes there. So small to moderate every day.
Small portions, each spoon.
Small to moderate meals throughout the day, have 4 or 5 meals throughout the day, 3 at a minimum. Okay, but not 1 or 2, and try not to miss, and try to keep it within a 12-hour eating window, and then for 12 hours. Try to abstain from eating at that point in time. So you might start eating at like 9 in the morning, and then your last meal will be around 8 at night, something like that. So for 12 hours, you're not eating. It's better. They found like when you go for periods where you feel a little bit hungry, you're a little bit peckish, you just say that it's better for helping you live longer. They did studies on the World War II veterans who were in internment camps, and they found that they lived longer, and they found the reason for that is because their body was able to self-rely on itself from being famished, from being hungry for so long. So they were able to live, there was a correlation between living longer and not having long periods of time when they're hungry. So I'm not saying make yourself go hungry, but don't be afraid to go hungry at times, especially closer to bedtime. Second thing, like I said, with supplements, make sure you're taking a good multivitamin. Just in case you're lacking from your regular nutrition, make sure you're taking a good multivitamin, and perhaps or a greens product. Okay, something like there's some green products out there. They contain phytonutrients and antioxidants in them. Phytonutrients, antioxidants, and with those phytonutrients and antioxidants, there's usually vitamins and minerals in that too. So those are, for everyone here, those are the main things: a vitamin and mineral supplement or a greens product that contains vitamin and minerals, but also fight antioxidant. It fights free radicals, or it contains antioxidants, and antioxidants fight free radicals. Okay, and it also contains phytonutrients and micronutrients, which are basically things that if you don't take enough greens and vegetables, it'll help you
Take a lot of shits.
and these are all brain foods too. And if you really want to get
Shit, when I eat that stuff,
nootropics,
but it's good for you.
allow you to utilize your mental faculties more. If you really want to take it to the next level, nootropics, nootropics.
Nootropics, you got that?
So,
Nootropics.
Okay.
FrareNutrition.com.
Number 3, resistance exercise. So just before I talk about cardiovascular, which is good for your heart, I want to talk about resistance exercise, because as we get older, our bone density mass decreases, muscle mass decreases, we go catabolic. We need to induce a little bit more muscle hypertrophy, so we're strong in our later ages. Most of us here are Generation X and older. So make sure you speak with your doctor, or you speak to your personal trainer and get on a basic program. Doesn't have to be anything big, anything extreme. Try to get some form of resistance exercise. So it could be stuff at home that you can do, modified push-ups, going to the gym with really light weights, really light dumbbells, and you don't even have to go to the gym. You can just have some dumbbells at home, and you can look up programs online. You can speak with myself and your president, Mr. Gary Agudo, about that, and we can give you some tips on that as well. And because the fourth piece, the fourth pillar is kind of easy, just getting in your cardiovascular exercise. 10,000 steps a day. Okay, everyone, 10,000 steps a day. That's what I want you to focus. That's what I want you to aim for. 10,000 steps a day, every day. Okay. What's that? Oh, okay. On 6,000, yeah, I know. It's you have to be mindful, and you have to getting 10,000 steps requires intentionality, because if you don't aim to get 10,000 steps, it's very difficult to get it. Yeah, that's the goal for everyone here. I've seen it where people don't intend to do 10,000, and then when they're not getting 10,000 as they get older, it decreases naturally, like to 9, 8, 7, 6. So you want to be in a place in time now where you can easily get 10,000 steps. Because medical science has found that that's one of the keys for reverse aging. is getting at least 10,000 steps a day. And it'll also keep your body fat low, keep your heart healthy. And it all comes down to what my main intention for all this was in the beginning. Allow you to live longer, to enjoy the millions that you already have and don't even know right now. Enjoy seeing your family enjoy their money. And at the same time, improve your mental cognition so you can make educated guess and educated decisions when you're trading. Okay, and of course, if you have a gym, if you have equipment at home, the bike, the treadmill, those are all basic pieces of equipment. Try to aim for the same goal of 10,000 for the day. So you might get 5,000 or 6,000 just doing cardio on the treadmill or the bike, stationary bike, recumbent bike. Anywhere from 35 to 45 minutes a day. Try to get it in every day. I want you guys to be fit, so when we come visit you again in a few months and in a few years, everybody's all here and we're all healthy. Okay? So that's what I want to talk about. Before we break out into groups, was there any questions about health and fitness? Was there any questions about health and fitness?
That 10,000 step, in terms of distance. How much is it?
Oh, yeah, you know what? I looked that up before, but it depends on your pace too. Yeah, you know what? I have to double check that. Cause I don't check my times. I don't check my 10,000 steps by distance. Does anyone know what their average is? Cause for me, I just have a step counter on my iPhone, and also I go for time. I know time wise, if I do 45 minutes, I usually hit my 10,000 steps. Yes, Mike?
It's about 4.5 miles.
4.5 miles, there you go. 4.5 miles.
What are you kilometers?
Thank you.
7, 8.
So.
7, 8.
Mr. President, are we okay to go into breakout groups?
Yes, look, Jose is gonna explain how we're gonna do it.
Awesome. So Jose is gonna explain how we're gonna do breakout groups. So what that entails is that we're gonna
Do
rotate
it anyway.
about every 10 minutes. So for example, I might be there to talk about mindset and fitness. Aldo and Laura might be over here, talk about business and the Bitcoin cycles. Our president might be over here, talk about more about JTBIT and cryptocurrency. They'll let you know. And then during those 10-minute intervals, rotations, you can stay where you are, or you can rotate to a different speaker. Okay, you don't have to rotate perfectly all the way around. You can stay where you are or rotate, but it'll give everyone here a chance to pick the minds of the speakers you want to speak with more personally. Okay, more intimately. That's what we want to have for you, so that it'll be at least 30 minutes for you to do that. Jose? Thanks, everyone.
We are gonna have, yes, 3 groups, so we're gonna do kind of sort of call them round tables, if you will, so we'll have Mike, if you wanna go to the right of my right, I guess. Guess it's always determined on what way you're facing. And then Laura and Aldo are actually gonna stay where they are, so if you have questions for them, you can go there, and then Gary, Mr. President, is gonna be up top here, and I'll put like a 10-minute timer. And then I'll announce kind of when the time's done, and then you can kind of move around. All right? Sounds good. Let's start now.
Awesome.
Hi. Whenever you want to.
Especially like actually. And then, yeah.
It's true, it's true. It's true, it's true.
Dessert wine is out. It's my favorite. Best part of the day. And then she's like, in her like dress, like she walks. And she it's the best. I think we recite Michelle and I all the time. Yeah, we have matching colors that they help me on pour, and it's like. I think people will walk, like I walked into the I was wearing it the day before we left, and I walked into the and it smells like a tiny lashes. It's like, yeah, I'm not there. I'm like, this is also funny in general. Yeah. It's not funny, even though it's different. Yeah. Struggling so bad, no,
I drive.
I wish we could have been for my Prez. Yeah, and sometimes. Work, yes.
Yeah, I mean, it's, all trying to show that we've got freedom.
Yeah. Yeah. Right.
So we would just be like.
Whatever. But then the thing is, we'd have to start with 15. Okay, right, that's my next, yeah. No, it's not even. Oh, no, it would be the same thing as here. Got it, as long as she gets this. Because they right now, even on the go, there's 14. Yeah. Yeah, there's more, yeah. It's not one of those things where we're going to stay there. Let's see what our options. Yeah, I think that's fair. Look at. If it comes up, yeah, then, there's no decision to make. Yeah, like the chocolate part. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
And I don't.
But this, you know, at the same time.
It can change things for you, and that's when you can differentiate. It's like, really? No. So that they would get like, and they're posted this Sunday. And like Saturday morning at and they were livid because that was like another whole and they paid me because I was like, that's a lunch and a dinner and a breakfast and a lunch and a dinner or at least the breakfast lunch that I paid for and now I'm not gonna get this now and in their mindset it's yeah yeah for sure. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. It's like. Yeah, say, when I got this email, it's just, oh, man, it's which really is a big deal. But if you have the next Saturday, like, this was Friday, Saturday, like, okay. I do. What kind of deal?
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, I don't think I enjoyed this. Sorry. I don't want to get that sleep. All the rush is done and I didn't even get to use the resort.
What do you need? Is it a 4-seater car or the one that we booked last time?
Oh, we all.
It's just me. You're only, it's only me. Okay. Small luggage. It just has two luggage on the queue.
And then I have a.
It's a 4-seater.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think we could probably fit like one in the trunk. And
Oh, one at the
five,
time. Yeah. Okay.
I'm sure a car is fine.
Okay, I'll book it.
Thanks so much. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
They're all open there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's all what we do. She just said. I was just really thanking us.
Yeah.
That's your you really better listen to these people. There's a reason why they are who they are.
Yes.
President, and the only reason why he chose those people. Like, she was just really like, you're lucky that you're still. She's one of those. She was just giving us. That's all. This wasn't her flow, you know?
Yeah.
I was thinking to translate, now she's.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, God. I wake up, you guys you're waking me up with the free breakfast. But I had a great sleep. Yeah, I know. This part.
Yeah. All the way there.
Let's say, walking all the way. So no, we walked halfway and I saw that the tide was so low. It's like I started to see gas. I could just make that call. I don't know if it started.
Oh, wow, I told you what I got.
Water, sitting on the shore, exploring its land. Where you are. We asked for. Okay. You're in, we're saying, like, this in, you know, when you bury it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Fuller information here.
Doing how you're doing, but if you want to switch within 10 minutes, so you can switch to somebody else or stay and continue.
Or three beds.
What? Any questions? Like to hear about the Toronto Maple Leafs? Not yet.
It's a bad word. Taking a mic, but still karaoke.
What's your surname? What's your surname?
You guys should shop. Yeah. We can take a wrap.
You guys
No, we just.
Oh, that's it. Like, it was, then I was really cool. It didn't take me out, but I had my work. It was like, it lifted. Yeah.
Actually, the cover. Really.
Ah, so.
Another one. Yeah, so we go to the thing and today in Detroit.
Take my photos with the ring.
You guys watch.
Quite a lot.
Oh, you can make the face whatever you want.
Yeah, that's cool.
Nice.
She likes that better.
Yeah. 5 minutes. So shall we get stay?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
yeah, we'll go to the restaurant.
With a lingo, right?
Yes. We may go to Lake John, right? As long as the attorney here seems to pay. You think? Perfect. Oh, we can definitely do dinner if you guys want dinner. Everyone had to get out. So that means the guy that we. We'll follow you. Noel too. Yeah, Noel.
Ano, Because I grew up in Makati.
So the closest cities to him, Malate is close to him.
Malate.
Malate. No, no.
Where'd you hear about Malate?
I'm watching too many YouTube videos. Oh, is that what it is? What does that mean? Oh, right, right.
There's this.
Yeah.
But there's a lot of food.
I tell you what, you guys make the decision, you go to, if you ever get to Toronto, then I'll say, come with me. We won. Anything, no problem, you guys. Guy. What you want is good with us. Sit down and like drinks, we can talk, we can help. Ah, yeah. We can. Scenery, yeah. Scenery.
Scenery. I like the word. Very PG ways of putting it.
Very PG, very PG. We can do that. You guys all close to here, not too far. Yeah. Well,
Cavite ka? Cavite.
That's with traffic. A little bit of traffic. Yeah.
There's no such thing as no
I keep saying this, we were supposed, instead of the hotel, what we're thinking about just get Airbnb right from the beginning. It was a 3 bedroom, three bathrooms, the three of us, right? And then it was like 2 or 3 kilometers, and somebody says, you know what, in order for you to be there in the morning, either you walk it, or it's gonna take, you never know the time it's gonna take, right?
BBC and Makati are the parents of because their businesses and very successful.
Right.
So it was a good idea to, it was a good thought to.
Yes,
here.
absolutely, and now that everything is over, now we stay.
Yeah, you can stay there.
Now we stay somewhere else. He's saying there's some nice scenery there.
I like scenery. Window shopping.
But I think like I see like yeah, I think I'm curious to know what to do.
Which was it once for me to. Yeah, that's just like what I was saying. Yesterday, the chairman. My friend, if this goes right, everybody can buy a casino. That's the idea, right? That's the idea.
So what JB is not having.
Even if the JTBIT is at $1, there's enough money for this game. And that's the key, right? That's the working together.
I say the online news.
Basically,
Whether it's kind of drive or whether you deal with the universe, right? It doesn't matter. It's very scientific, it's spiritual, it's not that religious, it's both, but it's not one. Yeah, we just want 2 or 3 people. So next, so we just have to make sure that we don't attach ourselves.
So you pay out. Oh, right, then you made 2. Nothing wrong with that.
That's what I'm so happy. So the US.
Like the powder.
And not like. Please make everything successful. Please.
And then you can do.
Right.
Online.
What makes it feel
Right.
nail actually really bad the color.
That's the issue.
I think it's not.
Do you need, I think all you wanted to guys how to make the pancake swap.
I can, so I can.
Start this in your chest.
I'm sitting here looking.
As a swing off. And that's the one that you want to.
5%. So even if you lose all the money, you still get 5%. And there's a trading program that's basically 1%. What is it called? Rebate. Yes, rebate. Same idea, brother. Nice.
Yeah, so. You can write on these maps, that finance or. Swap
Yes.
Are you guys versed? Do you have another version? The meta maps? You have a value?
I did, but I don't know. I need the folder. It's a folder.
Oh, you need the one words to get into it.
The seeds.
Right. Or you can put it also open it as master. If you don't, you can help. My suggestion is you guys also know. It's also the JTBIT is on the.
and creates the JTBIT.
Token address as well, so you can load the token. I think it's.
Tapos, ito, ano kayo mag-sell ng JTBIT 2 PM break. Tapos, iswap nyo naman kung gusto nyo bumili ng PNG, bumili ng JTBIT Pro din, ganun ang nasa baba ang JTBIT, nasa taas ang PNG. Pero most of you, maraming handle na na JTBIT question is kung paano mo naging pera. So, sa taas dapat ang JTBIT, sa baba ang PNG. Sample, try natin ang 1 million per million kasi ngayon ang ang price. So, ang 1 million ay magbigay sa iyo ng $1.25 or 0.002134.
Telegram or do you have?
So, itambak mo na lang muna yung BNB Golden Trader.
Because what I can do,
Iwag natin yung BNB to cash. Punta na sa Gcash or sa Blockchain. So,
they ask you for token that you use.
kaya kung you have to confirm swap lang.
Exactly, exactly. So you have your. I just made it. Did you? A few minutes ago. So what is your?
I-supply nyo lang kung ano ang hintayin nyo yung transaction sa home para makita ninyo na pumasok na yung BNB ninyo. Ayan. Para ma-update at makita ninyo. Para talaga yung it's goes to natural BNB. Ayan, pumasok siya. Yes, kung gawin nyo ulit, do the same process. There's market swap.
Just simply the token address. So what you do is you import token.
Ngayon, kita nyo yan yung ang ano niya, yung value ng isang video, yun ang value ng isang video, $1.24. Yun lang yun. Pag JTBIT naman ang ano, ang gusto mong bilhin, dapat ang BNB swap. Same way po mga transactions. Transaction tapos balikan nyo lang ulit doon sa home. Yeah, we're just saying. Yeah. Cash out ang yung ayun, ang 1,064. Isa, punta naman kayo sa ano. So, doon na siya na-stack sa BNB. So, most of them gusto nila maging pera. So, ang question, paano gawing pera ang BNB? So, doon naman kayo mag-process sa finance. Kung walang finance, dapat, pwede naman kayo mag-swap sa .ph, sa OPX, or sa Bybit.
Try it again. Does it have the O in the front of it? It does.
Yeah. Try again. Is it because it's my no? Okay.
Yeah, no, I know it's 499.
Yeah, exactly.
I know those are the
Did it
ones.
at times.
Kailangan lang naman, ma-master yung pancake swap.
Can we do it by QR?
Yung ano naman yan, yung pag-Binance just in case to change na into fiat money. Later, ipunin doon ipunin nyo doon sa USDT. Kasi ang mangyari, kung nag-swap tayo from JTBIT to BNB, ang BNB, maiipon natin doon sa BNB, di ba? So mangyari, hindi mo yan ipalit doon sa Binance ng BNB. Ang mangyari, swap kasi ganito yun. Ang JTBIT to BNB. Pag BNB, marami na tayong BNB doon. Hindi natin maipalitan doon sa Binance. Ang gawin natin, iswap natin siya doon sa USDT. BNB.
Yeah.
Maybe trees, I don't know.
Pwede. Mas madali. Makakipid kayo doon sa gas. Pero ang gas kasi yan, BNB. Pag-stop ka ng JTBIT,
Parang hindi ako hindi nakasulat. What's that? Yes, right here.
so hindi na kailangan na mas
Oh, there's a.
USDT teeter, big quantity. USDT teeter, big quantity yun. Blockchain, ano siya, BNB, smart chain. Yun siya. Huwag kayo sa ibang.
Probably the exact same thing, but try it and see what happens.
BNB smart chain. So kailangan sa smart chain tayo. Ang gagawin.
Do you have the Wi-Fi?
Kasi po, hindi natin madadirect yung fiat money si BNB at si JTBIT. Kailangan natin punta doon sa Binance mag-as exchange siya. Or into
the ad because when I have those other things that
Okay.
tingnan niyo doon sa pancake swap, isang point niyo, tingnan niyo buksan niyo yung USDT teeter niyo. Makita niyo ba? Tingnan niyo yung USDT teeter. Yan, nagdi-dismiss kasi yan. May kasi siya.
I didn't sorry, are you on a DNB when it's up to MetaMask? Are you on a DNB smart chain or Ethereum? Because if you're on Ethereum, you're not. Okay, that's because you're right. So go to BNB, mate.
So any questions?
If they want me to.
That's why. Yeah, because they're on the Ethereum.
Oh, that makes sense. We're not, okay, good job.
You know, guys natin yung another group here. So,
Yeah, I know, right?
They're in business.
Oh, good.
Yeah, it's pretty well.
Then you guys can.
Yeah. A couple of times there. Okay.
Oh, that'd be You got it? The snap token. So now I have JTBIT.
may signal kayo, at start nyo muna yung cellphone.
Once everybody has the wallets down. Yes, once you guys be part of our investment as well. Because long can about investing. We want to be part of it.
Kailangan natin mag-buy and sell ngayon. Gusto nyo makapera dyan.
Or if, yeah.
Tapos, pag problema nyo kaya, pa-exchange kayo, hindi nyo lang respect.
Let's do that and then.
Sabay na discount na yun.
For each one.
Para mag-get.
Whichever. You got it. Okay, so you need to download some I would purchase some BNG. Because there may be some gas signal that you have to pay or see what the exchange after. Yeah, so
Natin, kasi natin yung buy. Dito,
either at
sell.
crypto.com,
O,
the other
ang mga ano, yung mga buy, maganda kayo ni spread.
just send it to that. Send it to that. Yes. If you don't have any, send it right. If you have any of the crypto assets, you can just turn it into BNP, because BNP is what they use for the gas fee. Right? It's not the big.
Yes. So like, ito yung
Outside tomorrow.
No, but that's about an hour.
Tayo siya. 1 hour.
Yeah, about a minute. Yeah.
So, sir, dapat
So you're gonna come visit us?
Pwede ako siguro ba
Gusto niyo mag-graduate?
Ayun, 30. Ito, 15 days sa kabila. Sige na. Sige natin.
Kaya mga kapatid ko tayo ng feeling ko pala natin.
Bilisan natin. Group na tayo, bilisan natin para sabay-sabay na. Exchange dito kayo. Yung set nyo na muna. Yung sa taas, dito sa buy, BNB, JTBIT. Kasi dito, JTBIT to, venue. Kung may USDT, kung wala, di BNB na. Sige.
Yeah, is that right? Like you showed up and then something like that. Yeah, that was her.
Sell. I need to sell. So, JTBIT, USDT, JTBIT,
Yeah, you feel that out.
Buburahin ko lang.
Ano kayo?
Ganun din gagawin ko doon.
BNB. Set yung JTBIT into 0.01. 01. Right now. Pwede $1. Oh, pwede. May balak sa'yo. O, pwede. Kasi naman kayo lumampas sa inyo. Maging sufficient. Make sure na you're not in the of your belly.
All the salary was about right.
It's not sufficient.
Right, yeah, it's like with good intentions, but. Yeah, they threaten it, but don't, yeah. Yeah, I think so too.
It's easy for parents to just, no, we're not gonna afford it, we're not, we're keeping it. I think that's what- that's what it comes.
I need you sign up. Pag sinabi ko, go na. Sabay din sa swak.
Basta nahanap yung ano. Ah, dito? Alam din ko man. Like this one.
They're like almost. Yeah, like right, because it's like that's such a problem with it. Right? Yeah, people so like it's not even. Yeah. Absolutely, it's totally inefficient. I was telling Dan, I'm like, why is
Sino mo na itong off na kayo sa taas, connected kayo lahat. Connected ha, sa BNB.
Yes. I was gonna say, do you plan that part better?
One hour yun.
I wish I could do that. I wish I need to do that.
Okay?
I don't know.
Tawag ni
Then you don't. Like a weekend, so that we don't do anything, so that I can have a weekend to do nothing.
Yung value ngayon is $1.19 per 1 million. Okay. Ready na dito? Swap up again.
Pero ma'am,
let's go na.
10 minutes.
Okay, ready? Okay, ready? Go.
Me, I'm
Swap.
saying it's right, it's just.
No, I say the same thing to her. I'm like,
Swap.
one of the things. It's kind of defeating, you know, she was like,
Sasalok kayo dyan.
Okay.
Seconds.
She just like, she was so tiny. She was like,
Maya, maya.
no time to fatten up, right?
Bukas.
Yeah, bitter, like she was a month old.
Hindi yan.
She was 6'1".
Antayin nyo lang. Ayan na, 1.18.
That's about. Now.
Well, because he was.
Wait, 17.
Yeah, just.
So you remember. Remember your password. Okay, so remember. Yeah. And someone. Okay.
Yeah. Y'all, it was devastating. I had everything going.
Plus, we're browsing and whatever, you get a virus.
I felt so defeated.
Yeah. Make sure you're better off.
Right, like I was like the worst case scenario.
So on your main screen.
Kita mo? Wala.
Well, no, it wasn't quite.
I get. Always go to settings, scroll down, go on.
Well, sorry, it's not even out of it. Yeah.
Let's say you're on whatever, let's say you're on whatever account. Right? I'm gonna make sure you're paying attention.
Yeah. Yeah,
Always.
older, yeah.
Just like I said.
That was like. You know, it's like the fact that.
No, because it's a custom token, sometimes when you it might disappear. It happens to be able to, you know, if you do it disappear, because it's a custom token, and all your custom tokens will disappear when you do it on MetaBank. It happened to me about 4 months ago, I almost lost my life. Yes, you gotta download, you gotta add the custom token in that, and then see the balance will show up. Because it happened to me, and I was like. Okay, this almost everything. So one of our whale member group guys right away in the chat, you know, our Canada, 70 people. I was like, guys, anybody? And then guys said, I'm addict too, but.
You're over here, I'm gonna stay in my lane.
Whatever.
Let Ben tell me that you're gonna be there, I'll tolerate you, but like otherwise I don't. It's so nice. I see you guys are, you live like, you know. She was really strong. Yeah, a lot of it. She was a lawyer. She always had. Yeah, I talked to a couple of her friends. Yeah. Yeah, with the mom.
We'll talk about when you get there later too. Send each other.
Exactly.
They gotta make sure you have it. You gotta make sure you have it on the DMV.
They could like that's how like close they are to. They take us around.
Maximum yun.
I don't think we know.
Once we know, a certain amount, then we go to expect it. And if you want to send it to the family.
I mean, I know a lot about
You want to send it on the show, so.
Ang maximum ng BNB is 9,194,000. Siya ang maximum.
But even then, you know, billions of words. Cost a new business.
Ayan, ayan.
Sino mag-drive dito?
Depende lang kung saan. Hindi.
Also. One account for different people. With DNB in it, you're gonna be some values. Any other account, you wanna do a hearing, you wanna do something else, you can put up something else. So you can do something like
So how do I lock it again?
Yeah.
Right, like that's what it is. And it-
You memorize your password. Yeah, that's cool.
Once they settle.
That's what I figured.
Yeah.
I just.
Which was the person's message.
It's what we know.
Yeah. I mean, you walk through.
And I love that she just kept bigging us up. The message, Team Canada. Still, it's a long, it's the longest live stream ever.
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. And it's been on since last year when I was saying it's money that we're planning to get. I suggested you guys grab a line on the phone. Sorry, this was done, yes.
Yeah.
You leave this phone.
Yeah.
Just that line on the phone.
When it pulls off.
Leave that phone just as a.
Yeah, just surfing the web, doing whatever, picking up a virus or something.
I want to do that.
But they're learning, it's, you know, this is what the real mom did. All the time ago.
Zero point six o kaya 0.01.
Let's go. It's chump change.
It's okay.
Now.
Right? I could change at that point. I could change at that point. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about reaching $100 a bit. Don't be. No, absolutely.
Mababa yun eh. O, walang matala. Dapat 0.01 or 0.01.
That's the idea about because our group, as you guys probably saw in the interactions that we have. We can come from rich backgrounds, we develop whatever we have, we work hard. We play really smart, right? We try. With certain developers, maybe it's easier to develop, they pay more tax, but then they're bigger. But you just keep that, if you think you'll be able to. That's the empathy about it. Yeah, blue collar guys, blue collar guys, the guys that we're all working in the matrix, we all have to all get out of the matrix.
Plus, we paid 13% everything.
What? When you buy that.
Everything. Pack of gum, 13%.
So you collect $1,000, you taxes on that, you clean 67, 70, let's call it. Out of that money, you go to the store, you want to buy a car, the car is $30,000, but there's 13% taxes on it. But if the food that's, if it's food to make, you pay tax. But if it's already made, once you pay taxes. If it's already processed, you won't get tax.
And plus the, oh yeah, 18%.
But you guys have you guys started having them. Because before when I went to Canada, it wasn't here that much of a custom. But sometimes
I know, I saw that when I did.
It's like normally a normal tip, if it's good service, between 18 to 20%. So,
No,
but-
gas, or gas is 13 plus the handling, they've got an eco fee as well.
Eco.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, the gas
Yeah,
carbon
that's
tax.
another carbon tax that they brought in again, they just raised 20% carbon.
Here's the funny.
So now you gotta remember, carbon tax now, you're paying 13%, plus you're paying 21%.
He has
gas.
bigger.
Now, you know the trans-
But he goes like, yeah, yeah.
Whatever we-
Everyone to live, the prices are all gonna go up.
Everything has gone up 30%. Last-
The downward spiral. It is.
We don't know where the money's going.
Exactly.
We know, and also they're like, okay, we're sending 5 million to Ukraine again. We're like, again?
I was, yeah.
Again,
So, but I,
you know, I would send it to third world.
I know I didn't have to think about it. I tried to go.
Studying it. You're sending it to say, but that's.
It's not the. Yeah, when you're such a making change.
Then our mortgage, everything, our houses are all,
I'm so like.
99% Canadian, you're not have a house to spend. It's all mortgage.
No, never.
So right now, if you're gonna get a, let's say a 25 mortgage, you're at about 7.5%. And 2 years ago, it was at 20. So I'm on variable, so I said, let's do.
Yeah.
So let's see what happens. My mortgage went up 30%. But I gotta do every, after month, and plus taxes and taxes.
That's why I'm not thinking out. You're in the middle of the conversation.
Oh, really?
Hello, Trudeau.
It's all Canadian. I know.
It's all good. But I'm just blocking it, that's why.
Like, if you, if I had
Actually, we can also buy. Just that's this is recording right.
I think it would have been because it was, it started because of my, I didn't have. Got my role leader. Jose, this, and she's dealing with this, I'm like, okay, no, I'm not that's not my specialty, I'm here to or like help them get, not here, you know, to like, you know.
Okay, well.
They'll show you. And for so I would need that. So take giveaways. So we hold the names of. So they don't want coverage that.
Punta kayo sa ano, sa main wallet.
But it had to be.
Oh, main wallet.
We had to exhaust all of it.
Oh, walk kayo.
So we did like when I did my trauma, it's like a thousand blood injection.
Papasok yung binibig nyo na dito.
And you need to get a But you know what? Like, I think they need to such a different capacity when there's different thing, right? They need to survive. My brain is like between like, mom, I need to. I want to go to like right? And that's been listen, I'm happy that they're out like him and Chloe, like it kind of made them more significant
So it's taken a little while to open back up. It's actually get some good friends, like going out and like, like jumping. Because like when you grow up, did you not, my parents used to have fun. They tell me like go play the street, like go. If I do. Yeah, right, at the end of the day. No.
Hindi kayo, alam nyo kahit ganyan, dati, nagsisipag-sipag ng $1. Kasi magkano bilhin natin?
Fun plans. And so do that and then what we're gonna do.
Or gusto mo bibili ka?
Yeah. Big build trailer. Yeah, for trucks to like. Exactly, they have enclosed trailers for. Hates to driving and stop hands. I grew up like a truck driver. We drove everything. So it's taken its way. Build a chain, right? I love trucks. It's different for me. I don't mind it. I think yeah. Like once I started working remotely, like I loved it. I love being home. My dogs.
Pera nyo yan. Kailangan marunong kayo magbenta.
Yeah. Right? Sometimes that's exactly like there's different reasons for it, right?
Naman doon kasi, dapat siya tayo speaking tayo. Kahit may nahawakan natin, hindi pa natin siya speaking. Tapos, exchange na into finance and into finance.
Finance, you know, like, you know, once a month. Right? It's like, well, because like if you like let's say you like fix this like one time you say there's like so generous.
Kaya nga, marami talaga hindi marunong finance. Ang mangyari, pwede nyo kami i-contact kung nakitira kami. Kasi pag nag-finance kayo,
right? Like there's
something
something
14 seconds of transaction. Pag na-delay ka dyan, expect na mabagal ka dyan sa finance.
Where you
After 14 minutes, expect
so remarkable.
Kaya nga yung mga nasa ang mga, ano, madali.
Exactly. And that's where like you'll stand. Like I'm like, sometimes you're, didn't even talk, you just did it, right?
Oh, kayo na nag-SDT, collect your SDT, ito, pwedeng bumili ng SDT. Hindi na kayo mag-write.
At first it was like, oh, we can have it.
Marami kami religion. Mas madali.
Yeah. Because I just didn't know if I was gonna take it.
Yan.
Like, I was like, well, it's pretty good.
Sino maraming USDT dyan? Marami
Yeah.
USDT sa
Right? It's like, let's take it, right?
Having said that.
ang USDT naman kasi, naka-base naman yan sa USD.
I'm not gonna go about it or but I will report them. I have one example.
Kayo naman sa tayo dyan, 1 million. Titibet to DNB.
No, it's like otherwhere. Yeah.
Why would that?
Kahit sila din pwede sila. Kasi hindi nyo 0.02.
Right there. Yeah.
So.
But it's
Already na ba kayo?
Yeah.
It's kind of weird, like, you want to say this, it makes sense in the end.
Absolutely, yeah. Read the whole story with just.
Yeah. All the ones. Like that, I think, well, they're going to each other. So I have a.
You have an album of like that. That's very.
Ready na ba kayo? Naka-swap na ba dyan? Ready na ba doon? Dapat sa swap.
Smart.
Swap tayo ba?
Yeah. Some things are just.
Oh, sige.
I know, yeah, but I agree with you. Sometimes it's just like that sign that you can get, like, I'm getting digital. I guess I'm aware of that. I'm aware of that. I've been doubting that that's where I left. I need greater movement.
This is maybe. Pero sa kanyang ginawa trading na yun. Tapos
Yeah, it's always like
yeah,
I like that. Yeah. Too, yeah. I don't consider it possible, but like,
sila gusto nila mag-aral signal. Tapos 80,000 yun. Nakuha kami nun eh. Tapos may sila yung trading. Sa trading natin yung house sugal ang house company. So pwede nilang ano yun. Sila yung
Pero on basis.
Yeah. I don't want you. Yeah, you need to be somewhere else. Yeah. You're gonna be okay.
You make the eyes.
Right, absolutely. Yeah.
What do they say?
Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah.
I believe. Pero pag ano, di ba yung concern ko nagkakita
She's my first, like, that yeah, they had a mom. Yeah. And like, I was like, wow, they're oh, you gotta make me okay. Yeah, I gotta be ready by check in my air bag. My neck, I went all like here to here. It's like. I didn't really experience that. I had sunglasses on also because they like. Glasses were like, I have to walk.
Hindi naman kayo bumaba.
That's how everybody is not saying this, I just want to talk about it, but that's why I literally like, I was no reaction at all. I was so weird and adversarial. That's really nice. But it stays the same. You know, like not. Still. And I tell them too. You know.
Kaya dapat magabang-abang kayo doon sa kanila. Doon kayo kumita. Transaction kayo magbal kayo ng JTBIT. Kasi binabasa niyo sa CSV. At sabi ko doon doon sa lahat ng transaction ng doon sa kasita niya. Yung explorer
yeah, like what are the chances? Yeah.
Pwede na kayo mag-record sa mga downline nyo.
I never met, just basically.
I give you the one to me. Diba kasi trading and swapping. Trading iba naglalagay sa Bitcoin sa Prez.
Like I said.
Yung actual na dollar sa
So I feel like it's probably not every
nandun ka loob ng
like when I call
staking nyo, diba?
that's why I don't put it together, right? Our state. Like, we'll keep it straight. It's like just the perfect. Just make it.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Hindi scan, na transaction nyo lahat-lahat. So naintindihan nyo na, okay na ba? Very good.
Yeah.
May makatulong na kayo sa explain. Pwede ibalik sa inyo. Yung ganda, so ako ibalik sa inyo.
People do that for you. The same like when you're starting,
Yeah. Yeah, that would be good.
Like it's like.
Correct. We are just gonna wrap it up. I'm gonna ask Gary to come down here. Give us cycles like Helen, I thought you were gonna close out at one point. It's really like it up here.
But it's just like.
Thank you for the time.
Yeah, I just wanted to take some time to thank some people. Obviously, it's such a good day. So first and foremost, obviously, I want to thank God for this amazing experience and to be able to come here safely and that you guys were arrived safely and that we're hopefully you two get home safely as well. So thank you guys for coming. I also like to thank my balance, my fiance, Laura. Because you can imagine how stressful this is, especially when, oh, JTBIT's gonna hit last August. Wait, compliance. JTBIT's gonna hit October. Wait, compliance. We've been doing it for a year, right?
Yeah.
Do you think I would have stayed sane in order to come all the way here and do all the training I do without her?
No way.
Ever. So thank you, Laura. My mom. Oh, she's upstairs. Watching on YouTube, which I doubt because you like your crime shows. Thank you for supporting me as well. I'd like to thank my KOS team.
Yay.
The loyalty, respect, and drive you guys all have, we would not be where we are without you guys, so thank you. And then to all of you, this project is nothing without its community. And you're the reason why we have a successful token. Thank you for coming, and I guarantee the next time we see each other, we'll be talking about and sharing all the people we helped. Thank you for coming to the 2024 JTBIT conference. Thank you. So Mindanao next, right? Is that where we're going next?
Wow.
Yeah, all right.
Did it.
Everybody, good job.
Brad.
Although.
Presidente. Oh, my God.
Now we can relax.
How's the children?
All right, red light district, let's go.
There you go. Good job. Thank you.
Hold on, thank you for.
Yeah, from Mindanao, you. Mindanao. I see. It's a nice place. Thanks for coming, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, I think we can there. Yeah, George, yeah, George is going. It'll be more possible for me. If I can leave right away, because I have to deal with my stuff. Can't, so we can't. No, and that's fine. I'll try to find my way there. Well, we're done. So, yeah. There's more of it. Stuff, yeah. But no, which is fine. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Let me just pack this and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I can do this if you guys wanna help. Jello shut down the sign, go down and this outdoor sign. Come down.
George.
Come in. Don't worry.
Here, stand.
Oh, you're in the middle now. That's the best. So many people, you're in the middle.
Happy New Year.